hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now?
Hello everyone, hello. I'm gonna give you guys a little bit of wave. Today we're being joined by a little guest here. We got, a little, hey, googly the googly eyes hang out already. Fine. Welcome on. I'm gonna grab everyone, and then we'll say hello to Floki here very quickly. Welcome on in, Yuki, of course, Floki, Noodle Doodle, Oscar, Cloudy, Mr. Durables. We got Kyra Bunk and Kyra, Dumpling, Golden Bones, Beep, Mad Adder, and all the lurkers. Welcome on in. If you want to introduce yourself to everyone.
Hi.
Oh, he's a shy Eldritch Horror. It's fine.
Hello, I am Floki the Skull. I am an eldritch being that owns a tea house and drinks tea.
You should move yourself over to the left a little bit.
Oh, my bad. Oh,
Yeah,
shit,
you're
mother.
I got
Layers. I can't get these layers to work.
I can always fix this. Not a big deal.
Okay,
I have a mouse.
Fair enough.
But yeah, so us, Floki is another tea creator. He currently is, I guess, highest to making video content right now. That's the best way to describe it. Because you're highest from streaming, but you're still making content.
Yes. So it literally is just a case of I haven't had real time to put into making pre-recorded content, so I'm taking a hiatus from streaming until I get that figured out.
And someone's asking what a song is right now. It's some Halloween song off of Dova Syndrome. The song, and the song for it is starting soon is like, it's actually my own. It's like magical, the T magical. It's just my own BGM. I had to link. I think it's linked down there. Oh, I should check later. I don't know. Are you ready to go on to T? I don't know. Something else you want to promote on yourself before we get over to T?
I also make music.
Short. Oh, you make music?
Yeah, I actually did upload a short.
Oh my god, he made content, everyone!
I made content! It's so shocking.
Oh my gosh. Let's go ahead, and I'm gonna go over to our little hand cam so we get started with T. Oh my god, it's right behind me!
What? How? What? Where? How?
Oh my goodness. So you guys can hear the music though, but do tell me what. I'll probably eventually switch to my normal BGM, but we got our little Halloween jam. But cute tea step. Oh, thank you so much. So what we're going to be doing here, so I think you said you want to start with your white tea?
Yes, I was going to be starting with my white tea.
Okay, so in that case, I will be starting with the silver fox. I think we'll go for that. Chubby Cat, how you doing, cereal eater? Welcome on in. And Apple C, welcome on in. Chubby Cat. Yeah, we will get started. So what were you doing here? You did set up your gongfu set, I believe. It's just not off the camera.
Yeah, no, it's.
All right, that's fine.
Okay, so. If it were to be on camera, it's more or less a like
I would have to tell you that a while ago.
World Star Live video.
Okay, I'm gonna quickly load a top-down view, and we're going to. I'm gonna measure. Actually, you're kind of fine-ish there. Yeah, I'm just gonna measure that. I need to get 5 grams of silver fox-ish. It doesn't have to be particularly accurate. The reason I measure has more to do with the fact that. Oh, it's only 3.3 grams. You know what? Honestly, for white tea, it's probably fine. I'll use less liquid. That's all I have. That's all there's left. So we got. Let me go back. We're gonna go back over here. Ty, can you ask if Floki to draw? Floki, yeah, I'm sure Floki's fine if you're drawing them.
Oh, I'm absolutely fine with anybody drawing me.
Yeah, definitely. I don't know if you have your references somewhere, but.
I believe I have my reference on my Twitter. I should fucking move my camera.
Your camera. Oh.
Yeah,
So I'm gonna go get started, and I'm gonna do a quick little rinse here, guys. Floki, you do yours at your own time. We're both gonna be drinking white teas to start with. We will not be starting with the same white teas because we didn't plan that. I just figured because we both drink tea, is like we would have similar to ish teas. It's fine. Eventually, we could do like the same exact teas. We were like, oh, let's go shopping. Let's go shopping! I'm not an idiot sandwich! Man.
I mean, to be fair, we do have there is that that sale going on with the fucking Pu'ers that you were talking about before.
Yeah, there's always sales. I'm so bad. Like I'm bad about catching tea sales just because like I'm always getting teas.
You know, fair enough.
But I'm gonna go give my little tea rinse over to my little Cato Bubbles. Here we go.
Oh.
Gotta feed your tea pets. It's important.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I got my little burp with me right now.
Nice. Because now we will. I'm brewing at 90. I have a little less tea than I normally would brew for this, but with white tea, quite frankly, if I had to have spray, I just spray. Listen, you're gonna make the sandwiches soggy. No one wants that. No one wants soggy sandwiches.
But it just adds flavor.
Oh no. I do have a question. Because I'm trying to remember from when I've watched your streams. I feel like you don't have a strainer, or do you?
So it kind of depends, because I have multiple tea sets. The one I'm using right now, it has a strainer. Oh my goodness, I'm all green.
You're green. My power overrides yours. You're
This
now
is
a
a
green
first.
skull.
I'm not used to my powers not being able to do what they're supposed to be doing.
Oh gosh.
No, but I got multiple tea sets. The one that I would use on stream is just easier to unpack, pack, you know, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Plus it
I
has
have.
back on it.
That's true. I do have for tell your guest has lovely eyes. They really complement on this cloud of doom. That is true, Dr. Fedric.
Oh, thank you.
I do want to check with everyone. How is the BGM? Is this? Do you tell me the BGM is getting annoying, guys? Because it's not a long loop. I do have a couple other ones. I can go to, or I can go to my number one. I can also go to. There's this one called. I have one listed. Which girl Halloween missed or mystery or something like this. It's like a. Oh, this one actually probably better for you guys.
Motherfuckers, layers. Fuck.
Oh, did you? It's fine. You're fine. Let me.
Oh, I just want some head pats, damn it. Oh, there we go. Thank you.
Here's your head pat. The head pats were there for
you. Can never get enough head pats.
Oh gosh. Let me get this back on. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and try my white tea. Honestly, even if I'm going slightly less on the tea, it's a very it's one of my. I've really liked this Silver Fox. It is I might raise temperature a little bit, but this is like a very sweet and mellow white tea. And cat, okay. Rub chin. Oh no. Oh no.
You're getting all of the best treatments today, aren't you?
I am. Yeah, they're spoiling me today. With Skelter. Oh. Yeah, it's just cool. Like, I think there's one. I'm blanking on the other. There's like one or two other VTubers who also do tea, but it's just really not a ton. So it's really cool when I found you a while ago. I think it's you, and there's this green dino person. I'm blanking on his name.
There's his name now.
Yeah, there's another person, and there's other people who like are aware of it, but not like main content. But like, it's just so for what you're trying to, what sort of videos do you want to make though? Do you want to like make videos on teaching people about tea, or what sort of videos are? Of course, right now you probably just do like a short little clip, but
oh yeah, but so I had struggled with that for a long while, and I finally just recently came to the conclusion of, oh, you have a bald toggle too?
Yeah, I'm bound.
We gotta be matching. My brand is gone.
But don't worry,
I'm no longer marketable.
Mine's so shiny.
I got a good shine going on mine.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, so I want just the vibe of a tea house, like those old community tea houses from like ancient China, the ones that are like hundreds of years old.
I mean,
where it's not about a ceremony, it's just about people coming and hanging out. So I'm planning on doing like tea videos where talk about tea, maybe do reviews, give some information that people may not know about. Also doing card stuff, like playing card games, teaching people how to play that and stuff, and then just kind of gaming in general.
Yeah, so it's more like a variety sort of dealio.
Yeah.
But you'll be like, oh, I want to. You'll have to decide on specific what ones to do. You'll figure it out.
Yeah.
I guess it's not too different from what you did before, but you're going to do a lot more videos, which is a lot easier to find. I'm so bad about it. I'm trying to get more videos are so much better about finding your specific audience. And Cloudy's saying, I fixed your phone. I'm glad you're able to get your phone fixed. Now you're going to be able to do all the phone stuff again.
Oh yeah.
This speech is actually going to be. These BGMs are so bad. They're like the royalty-free ones. Here, I'll do that one a little bit. Like, it's because I can't put like copyrighted music on YouTube, so it's like, here's my 5 choices for music.
Well, here, if you feel like it, I do have a playlist of spooky music.
I probably can't use it. It's gonna be copyright hit.
No, that I made.
Oh, if you made your music, we can use that. If you have it, if you're shared music, we can use that. That'd be probably better.
I made it specifically so that it is copyright free for people to use.
Oh, definitely, yeah. I thought you meant like a playlist you use on Twitch, because you know on Twitch is yeah. If you want to send over your music, we can definitely capture that over.
Just sent in the side chat.
Yeah, we will go around that.
If you're having trouble.
Yeah, I should have asked about this earlier. I forgot you did music. I
don't super advertise it.
SoundCloud. Is there a way to playlist this without making an account? I don't know if there's a way for. I don't know if I want to do this right now. I might just go. I might use this for the rest of the. If it's this vibe, I might do this for the rest of the month. But I don't want to kind of set up the audio capture right now. I don't have a SoundCloud account either. I have to like make one.
You know, fair enough. But
I'll probably just go. I'm just gonna go back to my RVGM, guys. We like that one, anyways. But
it's the 6th. We're just easing into spooky month.
Yeah. We're just the 6th. It's not the full spooky month yet. I just want to.
This is when like the spooky creatures just come out. We don't necessarily get spooky yet.
welcome over Silly Rabbit and Para over on Twitch now. And then we've got Bennett. Welcome on in. Ow! Freaking bonks. Yeah, I got one thing I admit to not being the best at is like I feel like I'm far less knowledgeable on tea than like a lot of people are. So Monkey, at this point we're just gonna that's much silly. Yeah, my mods are silly. The viewers are nice. The mods are the silly, goofy, bullying people.
They usually are. They usually are.
Yeah, I lost my train of thought. Like, what was talking about?
I get that all the time, especially like during tea streams where I get like tea drunk and shit.
I don't think I've talked about this before. I don't know if I've been like properly tea drunk before. Maybe a little bit. I know it's tea drunk's not like an actual not drunk. It's more like a high. I'm not 100% sure if I have been. And K for feed bubble. We did order feed bubbles. Feed bubbles will get fed again. Because we have 3 teas we'll be doing today. Yeah, we have a school man with us. This is Floki. You can get over on the little title thing. There's a link to Floki's Twitch. He is doing more on YouTube. Well, he's currently going to be doing more on YouTube. That's his current goal. Took a little hiatus break to do that.
Yeah,
it's quite honestly, it's what I've been telling a lot of creators. I know I don't do what I preach, but part of that is just because of my life situation. But like, if you're not like supporting yourself off of your content already, streaming is kind of rough to grow on.
Oh, absolutely.
Like making videos is like you're way more likely for that to work out.
It really is a more sustainable way to make a living and make money is when you do the videos on like YouTube and TikTok and stuff like that. Yeah. And it's much easier to grow there too. Oh,
and you need to get your TikTok up because YouTube just made a good change to let you be able to double dip pretty well.
I did both already.
Yeah, well, I know you have a TikTok. I mean, like grow it more. Because you need to get to 10K on TikTok. I'm not 10K either, but and 10K on TikTok. On TikTok, you'll be able to start getting monetized for stuff. You just have to have over a minute long videos. Now, here's the thing: on the 15th, YouTube is going to start allowing 3-minute shorts. So we're going to finally be able to post videos to get monetized on Twitch, TikTok and YouTube at the same time.
Okay.
Shorts, which is really good. I don't think people realize that. I don't think people realize that. What's it called? So how much content is on TikTok only because like people just don't want to bother making it shorter. It's like 90 seconds, and there's not going to make it fit on YouTube. So YouTube Shorts will probably get better in the next month or so.
I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, TikTok is like such a clunky app. I'm actually maybe I'll start using Shorts more, like my own viewership.
TikTok had a great idea, and it went really well, and then it rested on its laurels because it didn't think anybody else could do it. And then YouTube came along and said, we've been doing this shit for years. It's just a different way now. And then they literally copied it beat for beat, bar for bar.
The thing that these companies don't really realize, and I don't know if the viewers necessarily realize as well, is the stuff that's unique to like TikTok and Twitch are not stuff that's hard to copy. It's stuff that YouTube hasn't copied because they don't feel like it.
Mm-hmm.
The stuff that's hard is the servers running well. Like Twitch servers are still crap. To this day, like YouTube servers are a lot better. But like what Twitch has, and all YouTube has to do is like add a good redeem system and some other API stuff. Like YouTube could easily deal. Like they have the hard part. The hard part is always the back end server stuff. And YouTube has a very solid system.
Oh, absolutely. Well, they've been fucking.
they have the money. They have Google. They have Daddy Google or Daddy Alphabet now. I don't know. Yeah, it's they have the best back end.
They absolutely. Well, they've been running for years.
I've been
so.
silenced. The Twitch mafia's trying to.
It's my stream now. Hey, how's it going, guys? My name is Floki the Skull. Now I'm going to be taking over for Daishi. So what we've got here is a great white tea that really just, you can look at the color from this little side angle. It's, oh, never mind.
Oh, I do want to actually show up, put the camera, show you guys a little bit once it loads in. I like that my camera does a really weird effect where like it almost feels like it's buffering and stuff. It's really weird.
I was about to say you got a portal.
Yeah, but yeah, this is a very nice silver needle little tea, which is a type of white tea. One thing I'm definitely less educated on, which I am. There's a few creators, larger creators coming out, and I hope that they're trying to get into tea stuff, and I hope that we get some people like you to make some good education content. Maybe someday Kyra will. Again, I'm not rushing Kyra to do it. Armika, welcome on in. I just want more, like, I want to be able to, because I want to be like the gateway into the tea community, because I'm still learning. How are you doing, Xeon? Welcome on in. We're having a little tea time here with Floki. Because, like, I admit, I am not the most knowledgeable about stuff. I'm knowledgeable enough to get someone into tea. And I'm knowledgeable enough to, like, get myself to get good tea. But there's a different level to, like, what we really want to set, like, the proper sensei sort of character, you know? With, like, to be like, oh, yes, I know the farm. I was at that farm harvesting in 1985.
I want to get to that level, honestly. I've learned, like, the process of making the tea and everything like that through videos, but I haven't really done it myself.
Yeah, and Phil, this ain't your first time to joining on the stream. Well, welcome on in. I do these tea streams every Sunday. I'm sure it won't be the last time I'll have Floki on here, unless you get canceled. Don't do something bad. I don't know.
I don't know what you're talking about. I am an angel.
When you hit 1 million subs, you gotta avoid. There's two paths when you hit 1 million subs on YouTube. You just gotta stay on the good path. It's harder, apparently. Going by all those creators going bad, it's fairly hard.
I don't get it. Some creators. Okay. Fun little story for you. So, obviously, I'm not the only skeleton VTuber out there.
Oh yeah.
There's actually a whole community of skeleton VTubers. But it legit is just like, as soon as they find you, they drag you into the community, kicking and screaming. And one of those creators ended up putting on like a Skeletober
I think I remember that.
Fall Guys competition. And one of the people that ended up joining, everybody was just like, "Oh my god, it's him! Oh my goodness!" And I'm just like, "Oh shit, it's him! I might be able to like have some sort of connection with him." It was Poppy.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Okay, here's the funny thing with Poppy. Long ago, because so the person who rigged Poppy's famous model of the big tongue, I made fun of him. It was like, "Hey, can I just grab your tongue?" So I was being a dick, so like, I'm gonna yank your tongue. And then he got pissed and like he just really disliked me. But here's the thing, though, he failed the vibe check because he was being a shithead. So I never followed him. He failed the vibe check, and he's a shit.
The Poppy the Lich. Jeez,
it's P-A-P-I, I believe, not Pop.
Yeah, Poppy as in Spanish word for dad.
Yeah, Poppy.
But yeah, that was a train wreck to watch.
Yeah,
my favorite moment has to be when somebody found the parody video that he made of what to do when you get canceled.
Yeah.
And he did every single step except an extra one at the very end was deleting his Twitter. And somebody just like commented, "I don't remember deleting Twitter being one of the steps."
Oh gosh, yeah, it was like the thing crazy about him specifically. There's so many creators end up being bad, but like for that creator specifically, I did the thing of trying to network through him. The best way I was to reach out to him, because my friend Fefrowski was the one who rigged it, and I was like, "Oh, I know your rigger person, you know." And I was like,
Yeah.
"But like, I feel bad for Faf because like, if anyone, being an artist is associated with a shithead is bad because then you lose." I mean, technically the art's still good, so like they still commissioned Fefrowski for stuff, but like. It's just like, it's just such a headache. You want clients that don't cause drama, just give you money. Oh, so you're going to make a call of Halloween profile picture for yourself? Claudia sounds fun. Who should you... I mean, there's plenty of people commissioned. There's even some people... Oh, you're not on my Discord. I mean, you could commission someone for it, or you could try drawing yourself. It's whatever you want, Cloudy.
Yeah, if you just open yourself up to commissions and you got people that like love your art, you'll get them.
Yeah, definitely.
Depending on how big you are, you might want to do slots though.
Yeah, I do suggest doing slots, or you can do like your character here. I like your character here for that sort of stuff. VGen, but there's ways to do it. Artist getting paid is always good. Always good. Yeah, but like what I've been trying to look for more now is more like creators who I want to try and like find like the really good creators. I have been able to do a decent job of doing that because like there are people who are good. It's just like it just sucks to people because how it is. People are like, oh, we're spending all of our energy on the bad people when we could be spending more energy trying to find the good people. And I've been trying to be better about that. Which is why I'm not like a drama channel. The only reason we're bringing this up for it had relevancy, but like I said it's like getting stuck into drama. I'm like, okay, who can I like support as artists? That's why I'll do these like arts raffles for my birthday and all this stuff. Yeah, you could still be good in community, guys. I swear.
I feel that. I've been having better luck when it comes to like finding people when it comes to smaller creators.
Yeah, it can be hard. What I have noticed, there's some people who you ignore the red flag for, and then they get big and like they stop hiding their true self. I think that's what happens a lot, quite frankly. It's just like, oh, they were like, they pretended to be a good person while they had to mingle, but then once they have the audience, they stopped pretending. I think that's generally what happens. Why you see people turn to shit.
Yeah, you know,
but
they have
that's us. Yes, that's us ignoring red flags, though.
To be fair, if they're putting on a face, the red flags aren't really that
apparent.
Yeah. I was about to say bright.
It's just One thing I will say for anyone who is trying to get into creator space, there's some people will try to tell you to like, just make content. You do need to make some sort of connection to people, but it does depend on what sort of platform. If you do stuff on YouTube, I think the best way for new creators is like make stuff on YouTube and don't force yourself to network too much. Like you could find people you vibe with that hopefully do similar stuff. Because if you're like uber networking, that's when you start like stretching yourself too thin.
Oh yeah.
So I get to start watch me struggle for anxiety next year when I start talking to people. Oh guys, yeah, Noodle, are you gonna try to wait? Oh, is that your account, Floki? With the toad?
Yep. That's my alt account that I forgot to change out. That's not personal.
It's your toad. Guys, you got a toad in chat.
That's my personal account that I forgot to change. Don't follow that one. That one's not going to have any content.
Well, okay, the cool thing about YouTube is they can't easily follow that account. The only people who could pull that link would be mods. If you noticed that. Yeah, YouTube is way more privacy forward, which is interesting.
That is pretty interesting.
Yeah, it's like if you
past,
because they've learned. Like, I think I think that the Loki account you want to follow is the one that tags in the title of the stream. I think I also put you in the description. Did I put you in the description? I think I did. But like, yeah, the one title is the one you want to follow.
Yeah. if you're interested in what I do, don't follow the toad. It has a toad profile for a reason.
That's just trying to draw you off. Yeah, so Noodle, one of my mods, they're saying you're gonna do some content next year. You're change over usernames. Good luck, Noodle. I believe in you. You're gonna do great. Doing the Dommy Mommy ASMR. I just.
Oh, you're gonna be making bank. It doesn't matter how big you get. You're gonna be making bank. If there is if there can be a subcategory on Twitch called ear licking ASMR, and there is a ton of people with a ton of views on it, you can make money off that.
No, Noodle's not doing that. I just thought we were going for it. Welcome on in, Judd. I think Noodle wants to do. I don't know if they want to do traditional art stuff or there's a lot. They're an artist. I don't know if she wants to do. There's a lot. You can do something directly with the art, or you can do other stuff. Okay, here's the thing. Here's the funny thing about ASMR. I know Noodle's not gonna do that. I'm not into ASMR. I'm fine if you want to do that, but ASMR is interesting because it's a category that gets constantly banned, but there's the people want it still. So supply goes down, which means the people that get lucky don't get banned. They get even more views. That's why it does so well.
I mean, it makes sense because I mean, like, you know, if you got somebody that's still doing the whole Twitch meta with like the whole black bars, if you remember that.
Yeah.
That, you know, that being a bannable offense, if they weed out all the bigger people, the smaller ones still go through, and then you've got those people that are just.
It's all like a game. It's basically a game of like, if you can survive, you get a ton, and then you get banned, and you make a no can. It's just like, I'm not about that life. I just want to make normal, wholesome content. Wholesome-ish. I'm not like a completely G-rated creator. I'll curse sometimes, but like I feel like I'm more of like the normal range of a person of like, hey guys, I'll talk about something sometimes, but I'm not going over there and moaning into the mic, you know.
Fair enough.
I did try ASMR once. It wasn't my thing. Here's the thing. If it would have popped, if I would have got 1 million views on the first one though, I probably would have kept with it. Because, you know, money.
Oh, absolutely.
Like, I just didn't like it, and it didn't do well enough for me to keep doing it. Just like, you know what? I can safely not do this.
That just becomes your job at that point.
Yeah. But, like, it's not bad. It's not the worst job in the world. There's far worse jobs. Because, like, the thing about content creation is all about, like, trying to figure out what works for you. But, Noodle leaks to stream Dead by Daylight. Yeah, Dead by Daylight creators are the type of person you like, you know, you want to have a buddy system when you go meet, you know?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Oh gosh. Oh, I did see your delete message, not directly related to what you're saying, Judd. I do eventually want to do like some stargazing streams. That'd be fun.
Stargazing.
I guess, like, I want to, because I can't really do it here. I could, kind of. I would love to live in an area where I can have a telescope and hook it up to, like, a camera. And have it as, like, a chatting stream. Like, oh, let's go look at the stars. Like, that'd be fun. Like, there's so much, like, there's a lot of stuff that really fits my vibe. I big boy telescope, yeah, or I go to, like, a observatory and we, like, switch over to their camera. Like, there's so much stuff I could do with that that would fit my vibe. I can't really do it now. You guys keep supporting me. We'll get there. Yeah. But like, oh, hydrate. I will hydrate, and I'll use my little Daishima glass mug. Dai's making a channel where people can self-insert down now. Takes so much to hydrate. And welcome on in, is it Train Kuru? I think I say that name. Welcome on in. Hope you're having an amazing Sunday. And this week has gone by fast for me. I had... What did I make for food this week? It was tacos. We had tacos. Oh, actually, let me grab something. Behind this person here. My new favorite toy. Go over blue screen. My new favorite toy here. Is this? I got myself a little torch here. I use this to melt the cheese. Go like ah. Oh, you can't really see it on the camera, but
it's the thought that counts.
Yeah, these little. Oh, actually, I didn't have that on. It would be like you can't really see it, but they're fun. They're good. These are the butane torches are nice if you need fire.
Oh, absolutely.
Finally caught my streams, but you're feeling a little sleepy. Yeah, drop by, say hello. Oh, no problem. Do make sure to, if you haven't already subscribed over to my YouTube as well, feel free to do that. Anyone on YouTube has already smashed that like button as well. Of course. But yeah, do get some sleep. If you're tired, please get some sleep. Take someone drop by, say hi, and sound to relax too. Yes.
Oh shit! Yeah. I just realized I didn't press the like button. No. No. Oh wait. No.
False fan. No, here we go. We're good. Welcome on in, Yellow Conway. Yeah, I got a blowtorch. I used the blowtorch because I've always had an issue with my, whenever I like my tacos, I can never get the cheese to properly melt. Like the bottom half will melt, and then you still have these unmelted cheese on top. So I'll just like quickly, toast the top of the butane. If you don't use too much of it, it doesn't taste like butane. You don't.
That's good.
Yeah. I don't know. A red. Actually, red looks kind of scary for you.
I'm the Shadow Man.
The Shadow. Yeah.
Anybody who knows that one.
Creme brulee stream win.
You're a real one, and I am so sorry.
I don't know why my first thing my brain went to is not related at all. Is the salad fingers, the rusty spoon.
That's not too far off.
Welcome on in, Miasa Milk. I am being joined here by Floki. He's a little red right now, but maybe he's going.
I'm a little mad. Oh, mad boy. What you with the little mad boy?
Yeah. How's your? So is the white tea you're drinking? That's a new one for you. You said it's the waffle one from.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I heard a beep in the background for you. But yeah, how's your white tea?
It was pretty good. It was nice.
Yeah. That's the thing. Like I found for white teas, they often they're very good as like a daily drinker. If I wasn't someone who was like I'm constantly drinking new teas, if I was like a non-content creator, I think I might just buy white teas. I'll be honest. They're real nice.
It's a good relaxing tea, and honestly, it's the type of tea that will get you tea drunk quickest.
I could see it.
Because the whole feeling of tea drunk, as somebody who frequently gets tea drunk, it.
Yeah.
Okay. How wholesome is your content?
I mean, you could talk about stuff. It's fine. It's fine. You're not breaking you're not slurring, and you're fine. Don't, you know what? You're fine.
Yeah, no, I'm more or less I was about to talk about being drunk. Very legal drug.
Oh, weed is legal where I'm at.
And it's illegal where I'm at too. So okay, cool.
No, it's legal. It's legal where I'm at. In Nevada, so I can get someone shipped right now. I could on my phone. I could probably order it to midstream. I'm not going to, but. But no.
But yeah,
it's like similar to you're saying the high from weed. You're saying.
It's not really like the high from weed. It's a very different high, but to feel it, it's sort of like when you smoke weed for the first time. the more and more you're just like, I'm not feeling it. I need to feel it. I don't want to feel it. The more like you try to force it, the more it's not going to happen.
Interesting.
You just gotta relax and let it flow.
It's
and
just,
then
it's a very, this goes to the vibe of like tea in general. Tea is a very mellow caffeine drink because it has, if it, so I mentioned before, like drinking like coffee or most energy drinks, it's like getting punched in the face for caffeine. But because of how the body absorbs the tea and other mood stabilizers, it's a lot more gentle, which is why the whole vibe around the tea community is way more chill. We're not like he's like amped up. Like the coffee community can be kind of crazy. Maybe it's because they're all drinking coffee.
Probably. that might be a cause. But yeah. It's a very mellow, very not powerful feeling. And apparently, because like the reason it happens is because there is a chemical in tea leaves that is it's a psychoactive that actually ends up mixing with the caffeine so that you actually get the awareness from the caffeine, but you don't get the jitteriness. It turns the jitteriness into a relaxed feeling.
Yeah, it's like that's why like I like to suggest tea to people. If here's the thing. So very quickly, welcome on in, Monta. Are you making a deal, Devil? I think he's just kind of here. He tried. He's not powerful enough. I just invite him over for tea. That's by the way, that's very canon for how I deal with problems. I'm like, oh, he's like, oh, you want some tea?
It's me, the devil. I'm here to convince you to do sin.
And I poo in my other ear. Oh, God.
I'm pretty sure I will eventually figure out this whole layering thing. Eventually.
You can... I mean, if you're trying to get ideas for Halloween, I mean, I've always been... I know vampires are Halloween themed. I like witches. I always like witches, but it depends on what you want to do, Cloudy.
Witches are good.
Floki, I'm dice. Yeah, you're holding my tail. But no, unironically, the way my lore goes, if as long as nothing is like attacking the tea, like I can literally have Satan going down here, and if he just drinks tea and chills, I don't care. I'm not gonna attack him. I'm chaotic neutral, maybe, or I don't even know chaotic neutral. I am neutral until someone targets the tea or my friends.
I'm chaotic stupid.
I know if you heard that. You freaking said that I was drinking tea.
I didn't do that on purpose.
Oh gosh. I'm a cute magical boyo, cat boyo.
But yeah, shit. I was gonna say something now. I forgot.
Oh gosh.
It's spreading.
It's spreading to ADHD brain rot. Okay. here at Parkour Civilization. I can't believe that's trending again. Okay, the funny thing about seeing Parkour Civilization trend again is I saw it like on TikTok a year ago, and I was like, oh, it's that weird Minecraft thing, and now everyone's talking about it, and it's really funny to me. It's like, oh, it's this weird Minecraft thing I saw on TikTok. I know everyone's talking about it, so I guess it wasn't that weird. Maybe it was actually good. I don't know.
Who knows? It's Minecraft.
Yeah, no, I never got into it like seriously. I just like saw far too much of it through like clips on TikTok. I have not seen all of it. I should just watch it. It's like I think it's 90 minutes or something stupidly long. Of course, on TikTok it's like part 1 of 4. No.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh boy.
What? The parts.
I switched out my tea for the fire bat, and I'm smelling the smoke. I'm not even near it right now, and I'm just smelling the smoke.
Yeah, I'll probably stay on this white tea for a little bit longer, and then I'll switch over I guess you said I'll go over to a because I have a couple. I'll probably go to like one of these tea cakes I have.
This thing smells like a campfire.
Yeah. So which one specifically is from YTT as well, right?
Yeah, this one's a fire bat.
Yeah, they have a lot. I really would love to do. What happened to stream? What do you mean? The stream? What do you mean? What do you mean? What happened to stream? The stream. Don't freak me out like that, Noodle. It's still working. You zoomed out. What do you mean I zoomed out? Huh?
I think that might be on your end.
What do you mean I zoomed out?
You watching on phone?
I mean, Floki's on the bottom right. You can, but like, that's because that's where the head pets were.
Or am I?
Yeah. I did not move. I think Noodle is up. I don't know. I maybe. Dude, Noodle, are you okay? Do you need help, Noodle? I think Noodle needs help.
Can you tell I have ADHD?
Oh, yeah, you're a VTuber. Welcome on in. I love sharks. Oh gosh, you're not okay. Oh my gosh, that reminds me. So okay. Does anyone here? Okay, it's just really weird. Okay, you know how like there's just things people do with people like a random person's names. There's this creator on TikTok that makes a really low effort, like literally it's like poop. It's a poop song for most names.
Oh, I know that one.
I tried to look one up for Rexy, my mod here, Undersea Rexy, and it TikTok was like, "Seek help. Here's a support hotline."
Jeez.
Like it works fine for other names, but not Rexy's.
Oh, poor Rexy.
Yeah, it's just the weird. I see the weirdest stuff. Like, yeah, right now, like here's the thing though, because I brought up earlier, where like, oh, I don't really follow my own advice of like, oh, switching off of streams and just doing videos for creators that are like kind of stuck. I should do that. The thing is, I do this already full time. Yeah. I could theoretically stop streaming. I don't think there's a reason. I don't need to. I just need to like properly start making videos, and because I don't have the reason that most people just do the videos is because usually when you have a job, you're choosing between videos or streams. If you don't have a job, I can do both. It's just fighting ADHD.
Yeah, fair.
And I'm able to get a decent output of like clips, and I'm getting some new ways of getting some videos out through it. I've thought of where I have good workflows. Like, okay, that like you put this together. I could hire an editor again, and that would help.
If you're doing it full time already.
Yeah, dice feeding. It's just ADHD. Like, I could. And also, the editor would be better. I hate editing. I'm not good at it either. I got what I was looking up the entire descriptive dice definitely feeding your ADHD and procrastination right now. What's sober? Oh no, Doodle! If you stop, no. Crowley, I don't plan on stopping streaming. It doesn't make sense because, like, for me, at worst I would reduce the time I stream, which I already kind of have. I only stream 4 days a week now. And Windows is like a tight stream. I could go back down to 3, but I wouldn't stop streaming because I could use the stream days. Instead, I should be using the stream days to film. I'm not going to stop streaming.
I was going to say, from what I've been seeing from your content and stuff, your streams are kind of the main thing, at least right now. Yeah. Where that's where you get most of your content from. Because you do make shorts and everything like that, but it's shorts from
they're all from clips. I haven't done original short clips in a while. I should, and I think with no. Here's the thing, like I have like a community I've been growing. It is working the way I'm doing it. It works. like I'm just kind of doing stuff unoptimally. I'm aware of that. Like, the way I'm doing stuff is not optimally. But I have friends who gosh, like even more so. I have friends who never were able to get audience growing. Like they had, there's these people that have been streaming for 2 or 3 years, and they have under 200 followers. At that point, just stop streaming and start making videos. I'd be straight up.
Oh, absolutely.
It's not out of hate. It's out of, you need to find your audience. I've kind of made stuff work with how I do. The reason what I do works is because of the shorts I do. It has slowed down a little bit, but my TikTok has actually been going pretty well. Right now, my most successful platform is probably TikTok.
It is the best way to grow.
What I'm considering doing, if anything, I'm considering doing it so I have TikTok on all my streams. But that just takes, TikTok's a very scuffed platform, which is why I haven't done it yet.
Yeah.
I've been trying to make that work. I think I have a way to make it work. I did find a thing, I tested it on Thursday, where, I don't know if you knew this, Loki. Thanks so much for the follow. I Love Sharks on Twitch. I guess you weren't following my Twitch yet. I know you were on YouTube and TikTok. I guess you weren't following my Twitch yet, but thanks so much for following on Twitch. What was I gonna say? Yeah, there's a feature on TikTok now where you can stream both horizontal and vertical at the same time. So when you're on the For You page, you'll see the vertical, and they're able to switch to a normal horizontal stream. So what you're able to do, corrupt! Oh no. the magic is affecting Floki. What you're able to do is it allows you to have I think so much to follow Blobby Derp for the follow as well. You're now one of Magic Friends. I hope you enjoy your time here. Do make sure you check out my YouTube as well, and smash the like button and yada 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 yada. But watch the platform of your choice. Yeah. So what you could do is you can have your same horizontal view, and then you can section off where it would look decent vertical, or whatever. You can do it separate as well, but it allows people to find you for their vertical and not be. They can choose. They can have their chatting in vertical. They'll just see your model, or they can click the horizontal and have the full view, which is really nice. I wish that YouTube Shorts would do that. I want YouTube to steal that feature, because sure, I have to encode 2 streams. I would have to encode 6 streams. They let me do that, but I will buy more computer power if I need to buy more computer power to do that. Just let me do it.
Fair.
I also gotta go because I'm gonna go. No worries. Have some fun, sharks. That's important. I will see you around. Again, do make sure to smash the like button, and I'll see you on Thursday. It'll be next stream. I'll get the new schedule out tomorrow, as usual. But I always stream Thursday through Sunday. I don't think there's anything crazy going on this week. Next week, I'm gonna this upcoming week, but the week after, I think I have 2 collabs. I have I'm gonna be doing a stream on I'm doing a Betrayal collab, and I'm also gonna be doing a stream with a anime creator on what you called it, remember. Drago, welcome on in, and Art Gremlin, welcome on in. My drink VTubers, a danger blinked in time. I can't blink. I can't blink.
Don't worry, he's not in danger. He's not in danger at all. He's very safe with me. Don't worry.
It's fine.
It's fine.
I think I might switch teas here soon. White tea usually would last a little longer, but because I only 3 grams, it's already starting to lose its flavor. But I will do probably 4 more cups of this white tea, and I'll go to my Shang after that.
I actually have to grab some water real quick to refill my kettle.
Hydrate!
I've been hydrating with tea.
Yeah. So for anyone who doesn't know, again, Floki here also is really big in tea. When he was streaming on Twitch until recently, he also did a lot less fancy style of these tea streams. But he also did tea streams himself, gongfu. You can definitely ask him questions. He might be able to answer them as well.
I am more knowledgeable about tea than I ever realized.
It's like I know more like an average person, but like you forget how little some people know. It's kind of crazy. Oh, the baby's here.
The baby's like right over.
Yeah, I saw.
It almost looks like a Muppet puppet, like a hand puppet.
I have it attached to my head. Is how it works. So no matter where I go.
With the way that your arm is on the screen, it looks like you just have the puppet right in front of your face.
Yeah. Ow! No. Stop throwing burgers. Anyways, we'll make 4 more cups of this white tea. And go get. I think you said you had to go grab water.
Yeah.
Or you already got that.
I'm about to go get water. I'll be right back.
Go get water. What we're gonna do here, guys. I'm gonna fill up 4 of these cups, and I will go to a Shang. Gotta go see you later, sharks. Thanks so much for hanging out. Yeah, it's always cool to find other creators who like do know stuff about tea. There is narrator who I found recently, or he found me. I need to talk to him. He's a larger creator and he knows about tea. But like my thing is, I just want more people to know that this is a way you can do tea. Like it's not hard. Tea's not hard. Anyone could do this. Gongfu is like probably one of the easiest ways to brew teas, and tea's not that expensive. I like to remind everyone, all the teaware here, you can get set up with yeah. Your narrator. If you go onto Twitter, here's the thing. I didn't know who he was. But yeah. I am. He reached out to me. I haven't personally talked to him yet, but yeah. I would love to drink tea with him. Here's the thing though. Like, I don't know. I don't get like freaked out when big creators pop up, because like I'll be so for real. When I see a creator, I'm seeing them as another creator. What type of spooky tea, Crystal? Well, the spooky tea is you see this Floki here. He's very spooky. I give him little head scritchies. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I don't know too much about their channel. I'm be honest. But like I did here. You know what I did when they followed me? I was like, I talked to my mods. I was like, okay, we need to make sure that this, because you know what we were talking about earlier, like a lot of like big creators are kind of like, welcome back, Floki. We're talking about we're talking about this creator narrator. He followed me, and because he saw my tea. I do tea. He was really into it, so it was really cool to see a bigger creator who's interested in getting to it. I think the way he might do it because he has like 2 million subs or something. He probably will make another channel for it because he knows how to actually do YouTube. Mm-hmm. But like, it's good to see more. Like, I am not worried about someone stealing my audience. The problem with the tea community, the tea niche, is that niche hasn't really been. Someone needs to keep plowing. I've been plowing these fields for like the last 3 years. You know, mm-hmm. And we just need to like. There's plenty of people to go around. Like, tea is beloved by so much of the world. Like, I'm not worried about someone stealing viewers or anything. Like, he's just another creator, and it's good. I always love seeing other creators are into stuff. I did do a thing when he contacted me, whatever, or where he found me. I was like, I talked to my mods, like, we need to make sure this person isn't bad. So we scoured his socials. Like, have they done anything bad? Have they been canceled? I didn't know them. I audit pretty much almost everyone I end up following.
Oh, I'm so sorry then.
Welcome on, Meepers Creepers. Thanks so much to follow you now, one of magical friends. Is that one of your peoples?
That's my wife.
Oh, you're my wife? Your wife? Our wife? Our wife, comrade!
Excuse me? No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, well, come on in. I'm DaiShima. We're enjoying some tea here.
Meepers is the best.
Right.
Meepers is the best streamer on my channel.
Diamond's FY Watch Wish. Yeah, but like, it's this thing of like, You gotta, as a creator, I think it's very important these days to do like a vibe check on people. You scour their Twitter, you scour the stuff. It's important. Like you don't want to get associated with someone who's like, bad. It's just like it's unfortunate. Like it's nothing like aimed at anyone. It's like everyone I audit. It's like, are you a bad person?
Yeah. It really is a like. You've got to check. You got to check the person always.
Yeah, it's one of those things. Like I have a very strong. I'm a strong ally of the LGBTQ plus community. Like 2 or 3 of my mods are trans. Like we have like I can't have someone who's like start associating me who's transphobic or something, right? Like a lot of my community is trans and similar, and like that's basically what I look for. I'm not gonna like. I basically don't want to collab with J.K. Rowling. Rowling.
Yeah, no, I'm okay. You did Harry Potter. That was my childhood. But you kind of
call me Crystal. Thanks so much for following. Now one to Magical Friends. She's a fairy VTuber. Yoink! Oh, welcome on in. We're showing ourselves some tea time here. And I do make sure, guys, my Twitch side, I do read all chats, so don't worry about. If you do prefer to be on Twitch, use Twitch. I will say YouTube doesn't have ads, but and it's higher quality. But you can use whatever platform you want. Even when I add TikTok on it, I'm the type of creator where I hate when I watch people's streams and that creator multi-streams and then like they don't care about one stream. They'll never see your message.
Yeah.
Like I used to be really turned off from multi-streams because of that. It's gotten better since there's now tools to Noodle. Okay, do it. No, go draw that fan art. Yeah, Noodle's such a good artist. She's drawn a lot of art for me. I take him over here. No. Well, be derp. I'm giving. Oh my gosh, these course. Okay, so if you get here's the thing. So Blobby's saying I'm getting Pu'er tries to have been reacting badly to other forms of caffeine. Have you reacted to other teas? Because I'm straight up. All teas from the same plant. But if you haven't tried tea in general, you might be fine tea. So, Bobby, have you ever done gongfu? Because gongfu does reduce the amount of caffeine you get. Because the first rinse you dump out does actually dump out some of the caffeine.
Yeah.
So like, have you, Bobby, have you ever tried to do gongfu? Because gongfu might be okay if I'm not exploding. I'm just in a million paces now. Oh my gosh. Yeah, make sure your face shows assignments, Noodle. Yeah, arts is good. Yeah, I have a very art-based community, which is very nice.
That's so good. That's so nice.
I'm sorry. I think it's Ren. I think it was on Thursday. They found me. They drew like 3 or 4 pieces of fan arts, and I still can't get over that. I was able to get them past art block. They saw my design. They escaped art block. Yeah. It's like I must draw. It's like yes. Oh, college like whoa no Noodle. I did not miss college. Sorry, when it's other forms of coffee, I meant coffee. Okay, so if you're new to tea, there's a very good chance that you'll be fine with the caffeine from tea because we talked about it earlier. Tea is a lot more gentler how it's absorbed. I guess I'm exploding right now. Don't worry about that. I'll stop soon. But yeah, tea is a lot more gentle with how it functions, so you should be fine.
If you want. I do have a suggestion.
Yeah.
For beginners going into like loose leaf tea.
Yeah.
So there you want to find a good tea that's on the more cheap side. There's one that is called Golden Monkey on Amazon.
Yeah, we could if you want to go for a budget. I will say this. I know you want to say Amazon. You can do that. My suggestion, otherwise, is there's a site called Yuan Sourcing. They also have that, and you can get some starter teaware. You can get
that is also true.
Yeah. Let me describe Yuan Sourcing. You go Yuan Sourcing. if you need a link, if you go join my Discord, I can give you links to it. Go join my Discord, and I'll give you direct links to stuff. But on yuan sourcing is kind of like going into a Chinese flea market, which is both good and bad. But the thing is, Chinese market quality tea is better than what you're gonna get, even on like, if you're lucky, you might find stuff on Amazon that's close to that. But like, the Chinese market quality tea is better, like on the low end, is better than most of the tea in the States. Oh, if you're in Asia, Blobby, if you're in Asia, you're fine. If you're in Asia, you're fine.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. I will say one shop I do like. Okay, if you're able to get yourself a Gaiwan, one shop I really do like is White2 Tea. You can get some good, fairly affordable tea from there. The reason I do like about White2 Tea is they have they're higher end, so they're better than you'll find at like a Chinese market. But you can get their samples. They get these samplers in like Dragon Balls, if you know what those are. They're like little round. If you look at Pooh's head here is a Dragon Ball, and they're like 7 grams of tea, and you just put that right into your Gaiwan, and it's like $1 or sometimes under $1. It's a really good way to sample. Like Y2 tea is freaking. If you can get your teaware, I highly suggest Y2 tea as a way to sample some options for yourself. Yeah, yuan sourcing again they're solid. It's just like, it's a flea market. They have a lot of stuff like all their teaware they get from like AliExpress and stuff. But like, it's just a good place for me to send people when they're just starting to tea. But if you're in Asia, it's probably a little easier for you to get stuff. Shipping should be a little cheaper.
If you don't feel like going for the teaware and stuff like that too, tall glass, pinch or 2 of like your tea, and then
you can do that.
The like, you could probably go with the corresponding temperature of water you want, but like boiling's fine too, I guess.
Yeah.
And that, that's just a great way to get into tea. If you want to get into the whole gongfu and everything, it's a whole other experience that is worth it.
What I will say about gongfu tea, which all that means is, as you probably know, it means tea made skillfully, or it just means skillfully than tea. So a skillful tea. All it is just making tea well. That's all it freaking means. It's actually probably the easiest way to make tea. It's very hard to mess up, because all you're doing, the main thing that makes it work is you're having a high ratio of tea to water, and you put the hot water in there for a bit and you pour it out. It's really hard to mess up compared to like a Western style. It ends up getting bitter pretty quickly. Used to like Chinese tea when I was younger. Then moved to coffee, then Monster. Yeah. It's time for you to get back over to tea. Yeah. Definitely. Like if you're having problems with caffeine being like too much for you, there's a really good chance that the caffeine out of tea, sometimes people call it theanine or something. There's another name, L-theanine, I think something. It's technically, people do refer to it as a separate thing. It's technically same. The main thing is the body does end up absorbing it differently. It's still caffeine, but because of various factors, science reasons, your body absorbs it differently.
Yeah.
It's more like, it's like tea is like mellow, like someone like nudging you on the bed to wake you up, and then coffee is like someone getting a bucket of ice water and dropping your head in bed.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah. Another thing is, so I in general, you'll definitely do highly stressed tea. Yeah, definitely give it a try. You can also do cold brew tea. That's a good way to do it. But yeah, I'd love to talk to you about different types. If you're not already on my Discord, do I have my keyboard? Let me grab it. Grab my keyboard. I have so much. Okay. I have this cheapest freaking keyboard. I want to say once again, Floki, if you haven't seen this keyboard I have, they probably ripped it off of the Notebook or something.
Hold on. Wait.
Like this.
I have basically the same keyboard.
Yeah, this keyboard here. They so much doing the Discord command for me, Noodle. They probably had extra keyboard modules off some like small laptops. You're there, awesome. We have a tea little section there. We talk. But yeah. Yeah, I would. Yeah, like that keyboard there is definitely was off of like a cheap laptop. Yeah. Usually I'm on YouTube streams. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, whichever platform, Blobby, you want to watch on, whatever works better for you. I will wait. I'm not. Wait, you're on. Yeah, you're on YouTube streams. You're on mobile. Yeah, because Twitch's mobile app is terrible. Yeah, but whatever works better for you. You are feel free. Yeah, I hope. Okay, Twitch could so easy. Actually, no, I do. Actually, you want to know how Twitch could easily be having a better setup than YouTube right now? All they have to do is add AV1 support, and that's all they have to do. Because I don't know if you know what that is, but long story short, it's a new encoding codec essentially, where it's just more efficient, way more efficient, and 6 megabits, which is Twitch's max, would look good. YouTube has it, but we don't need it. Yeah, I'm streaming 18 megabits on YouTube. I don't care about efficiency. Quick question on Show and Shang Pu'er. Is there... Yeah, okay. So there's a very big difference. The best way to describe it is Shang is often... I like to describe it as green tea, but aged.
Yeah.
And then show or ripe. So Shang is raw, and then show is ripe. So show or ripe or shu or ripe pu'er is very often very strong. Get the woody notes. If you've ever seen teas that are like black, like pitch black night sky teas, like the same color as Floki's stuff here, that they can get that black. Yeah, Floki's cloud could. I've had teas very close to that.
Yeah, fair enough.
But yeah, that's right. Pu'er or show or shu. Yeah. Chinese is weird because there's different ways to pronounce it, but that's because it's tonal, I think. But that's way above my knowledge level. I just know there's like 2 ways to say every freaking thing for that. But I'm a Dairo. Let's go.
Hey, let's go.
Yeah, so ripe is more like woody, musty, earthy, leathery, dank, very strong flavors out of Mandarin 4 tones. I did not know the VTubers was 8. That is terrifying.
Yeah, it is 8, and that is.
Listen, I've already said I will probably never be able to learn Mandarin because of the tones. But it is okay. What language? If you could just learn the language, because do you know a language besides English? Or do you know anything besides English? Because I don't.
No.
Okay, so
I tried. I can never do it.
What if you could just like learn, like hit a button and learn a language, like maybe like 2 languages? Like, what would your first choice and second choice be?
Chinese and Spanish.
Spanish is an interesting choice. But it makes sense.
The only thing I've ever memorized in Spanish is El gringo no comprende español.
Fair enough. I think I would go for number 1 choice is Japanese. What I will learn. But number 2 would be Mandarin. Just because the tea industry.
Yes.
Like it's just for the tea industry. And a lot of people do speak Mandarin. But I think most important times outside tea industry, I'd probably get by with English. And quite frankly, I'd probably get by with English either way. Because English is just the global language. So that's why it's hard for us to learn languages. But I would say, yeah, Japanese makes most sense for me to learn. I will be learning Japanese because I plan on moving to Japan. We're not going to finish. I'm planning to move to Japan for the tea industry because I'm sorry, China. I would much rather live in Japan, even though China's tea industry is like probably objectively better. I'm okay with number 2 and other stuff I would rather do in Japan. Japan is more of a vibes for a place to live, even though like, and here's the thing, I want to travel to China. I want to travel there to like their tea plant like farms and stuff. And I don't see a reason to live in in China if I'm just going there for the tea farms and such. You know, it's like I'm gonna fly into that anyways. So like,
fair enough.
China's a huge country.
China is a huge country.
I'm gonna get Bubbles his tea. Here you go, my turtle. Here's the last of the white tea. Whoop, whoop. Okay, I will be going to another tea. Yeah, you're gonna say something about China, I think.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say like China has a lot there, not just with like the tea farms, but like all the different fucking like cultures and how they fucking interact with each other, and just like there's so many cities in China that I would love to fucking visit.
Yeah, the other thing though, I've heard there's actually been a downturn on tourism in China. But part of that is just because part of the reason apparently is they used to be lax on people working with a tourist visa. So people go on a tourist visa because like the work visa can be hard to get. They'll be on a tourism visa and be working. So they stopped that, which I don't blame them. That's actually probably the right thing to do. Yeah, I definitely would love to travel. It's a huge ass country. Fill this. Yep. I'm just doing a rinse of my stuff. Now, if you're someone who is just drinking tea on your own, you probably just be doing one tea. But as a content creator, and I'm trying to sit here for hours talking, it makes sense for me to go for a variety of teas.
Absolutely.
I'm sure Floki realized that doing his streams. Like,
yeah,
you could just sit there with one tea, but like it makes more sense to go for a variety. But that's also why I'm really good about rinsing, because normally I would wash my stuff. If I was just doing one tea and not streaming, I would wash this just when I'm done. And I'm being more careful because I'm trying to taste the different teas as well. The hard part of learning a language is the speed people leave IRL. Yeah, it's different. It's different. Book versus like IRL learning or the grammar. I lived there for work vacation. Highly discouraged living there. Oh yeah. I see Japan. Here's the thing. Japan is actually a pretty good place to live if you have a specific way to avoid their work culture. Because one of the worst parts of Japan is the work culture. As a content creator, I have the ability to possibly do that. And all the creators in Japan are super happy.
Oh yeah.
It's the people we see not being happy are people there with like normal jobs, like the English teachers, like, oh, this sucks. anyone interacting with like the normal source system. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I have two different tea cakes. I'm just going to grab one at random, or I'm going to open up one of these tea cakes and we're going to get some. This is the green hype. This is a raw Shang Pu'er. I'll be doing this one. I need to grab my, I'm switched down to the top down camera view, and I'll grab my tea knife. You've used tea knives, right, Floki?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll be grabbing that. I'll measure out. Grab my tea knife. I should have grabbed this earlier, but.
This fucking fire bat. Good fucking gods.
Is it tobacco-y, or?
No. It tastes like I'm fucking inhaling a bonfire.
I mean, if you like that.
It's good for like a specific taste, you know what I mean?
You know what that might be really good on? Okay, it's kind of like sacrilege, but make boba with that.
No. No.
I've been making boba with really high-end teas lately. And that sounds like it'd be good for boba. So we got my little tea knife here, and I'm going to knock off some tea here.
Why is it automatically like...
What?
I'm just like noticing the way that my eyes go. It's just automatically going like straight forward. And so because of the way that my camera's angled, it looks like I'm like, no, I don't know what you're talking about.
You can recenter it with the little thing, the camera button.
I think it's because of the way that my camera is positioned.
Yeah, but you can recenter it with the camera button on the top left. You can recenter it, so it's not as weird.
I'll figure that out later.
Yeah, you'll figure it out over time. I'm sort of like peeling this tea. We're at 2 grams, 3 grams.
I think I might just switch out this fire bat for something else, because holy fuck.
Yeah, if you're not liking it, just switch it out.
I'm giving it one more cup.
What you could try doing? Try dropping the temperature down to like 80. Try a cup where you drop the temperature down.
Maybe.
But we have that. We got our tea. We're gonna go back here. So we're back. I'm back in the other cam position. All right. I wish that it would allow me to move you, and then you would still move yourself, or something. But whatever.
It happens.
I'm asking for very niche things. Okay, we got that, and I'm gonna put this back in my little baggie.
I never want to go to the beach again.
Because of the tea you just drank?
It's so you know that like smell you get when you're at a bonfire, right? And then you go home and then your clothes just smell like smoke, like deep smoke.
Blobby's asking, how do we keep going cold? So here's the thing about doing tea this way. You're kind of making tea on demand. So it's like not an issue. I'll drop my temperature down. So basically with gongfu, you do see me sometimes prep an extra cup as if this is too hot. But like, you generally are pouring it into the guy one, and then let it brew for like 10, 15 seconds, whatever, and then pouring it into your fairness cup. You can skip this. You do not need a fairness cup. I do it just preference. You also don't need a strainer. I do it because preference. But you basically pour from the guy one. You basically finish brewing, and then you can just drink it pretty much right away. Especially if you were to use more of the traditional itty bitty tiny cups. I'm full again. Room stinky. Meeper stinky.
Yeah, the room smells of smoke now.
Oh no.
It's bad.
Did you try brewing try like 80 Celsius?
I'm done with this thing.
Okay, just switch to different tea.
Yeah.
Make sure you rinse out all of your teaware really well.
Yeah. Fuck. All right, I'm gonna be right back.
I was talking to Floki before stream. He was like, "Oh, I'm gonna try his fire one." I was like, "Okay, Kyra, are you here?" I was talking to Floki. I was like, "Oh, I would dislike that tea." Just from the description of it, it's like, "Oh, it's smoky." It's like, "Oh, it smells like it's good." No, I was like, "No." I've learned that I do not like that, and I think Floki, and I'll talk to him again when he gets back. Oh, so bap. Wake up. Do you think he's broken? This guy's broken. Yeah, I've learned that I just don't like that. I'm gonna refill my water filter here. Okay. Kyra Noodles thing. You remember the tea you tried where you described it as like cigarette water? Yeah, it was bad. I don't think that the one that he's drinking right now necessarily tastes like tobacco, which is good. I just don't like the high smoky ones. I just end up like it is gross. It's gross. I am gonna suggest to him to drink some Da Hong Pao. Yes, I'm gonna suggest that he drinks some. Oh, I have. It's I do have the bad one. I'm not gonna drink it. There is this tea. There is this tea. You guys remember this tea? I still have it labeled bad. I can't remember why this one was bad, but I did make sure to label it as bad. I don't accidentally drink this one. I might find a use for this. Something. I have a freaking 100 grams of this. Oi, I'm pink. Looks like Floki's just about back too. Or someone's in the background there. We'll see. Hold on, we got them. We got to wake him up. Wait.
What?
Here. No, we're talking about so be off stream before you start. Sorry, I was pretty sure I wouldn't like your smoky one. I was talking. So like, what? So can you put the tea that you're drinking right now, like in general chat or the tea? Actually, put this link to smoky one in the tea channel. If you can see that one, it should be like on the forums. If you see that,
Yeah.
put a link to the T1 from YTT there, so Kyra can see it.
One moment.
But yeah, I was talking before stream. It's like you said smoky, so it didn't taste like tobacco, but I just generally don't like the smoky ones. Way too much smoke for so Kyra agrees with you.
Way too much smoke.
Well, but here's the thing, you spent like $1 on a sampler, right?
Yeah.
You're good.
I'm happy about that.
See,
like,
that's
that was the one and done.
Yeah, but that's what's cool about Y2T samplers, though. Like, they're like $1. And it was like a puck, or it was like a brick, or it was like a
Dragon Ball.
Dragon Ball, yeah. I liked Dragon Balls are cool. Oh, so again, when I first was designing myself, I was like, oh, how do I make something tea themed as a design without like tea bags? I don't like tea bags. I went for vibes, but with Pooh here, our little mascot guy. So I went with we have the Dragon Ball head, tea cake body, and then his limbs are these little like tea knives. And I like that. I like that. But like, it's hard until you like get really into a hobby for some hobbies to like really figure out how to make something based off of it. Unless you want to go super surface level.
Right.
Like every artist I try to work with, when I say, oh, tea, they first tried to do tea bags.
Ugh.
It's like, no. Or boba. As much I do boba, I do like, but it's like its own thing. It's like I do commit the crime of so yeah, we have to buy Kyra bought me a safe tea knife, if you guys are freaking out. So this tea knife particular, if I get it focus. This tea knife in particular is very pretty, but it doesn't have a sharp edge. It's dull. Like there's not even an edge. But that's fine. You don't really need a blade. All you really need for tea knives are more like prying than cutting.
Mm-hmm.
Can
It's
you use
more
tea
like
leaves?
pokey.
I mean, tea bag. The thing with tea bags, the problem is generally they won't put good tea in there, and they also put
And it's
only like
crushed.
you don't have to. There are tea bags that don't do that, but generally is low quality crushed tea, and it's not stored as well, and they only put like 2.5 grams in it, so maybe 2 grams. But, this tea knife is dull. It's a very safe one. Now, this torch here, maybe a little less safe, but you guys will have to deal with that. I do like the design of this one, where it locks pretty well, but...
Fucking bring me back to my smoking days.
Yeah. So even though you have a past history of smoking, you still didn't like it was still too smoky for you. So I had no history.
The smoking wasn't with tobacco. It
Well,
was
I know,
that
but-
danky dank.
Yeah. I never got into it myself, I've never liked the feeling of smoked stuff into my lungs, even if it's just a little green.
Fair enough. I can like a smoky flavor. It's just when it's like a bonfire smoke, that's too much. That's too
Fair enough.
I have to be like in a mood for that one.
Okay, and Blobby's asking if the difference between it's just less damage. But quite frankly, it just makes it almost every tea cake I've had except for one, it was really easy just to break it apart. I did get one tea cake recently. It was really compact, and I definitely did a tea knife for that. But for the most part, a lot of tea cakes are loose enough where you can just break them apart with your hand. I do agree. So I think one of the things though is people who actively smoke probably have a bunch of dead taste buds, which is why I like the overly smoked tea. But whatever, that's a whole different thing. I'm gonna go ahead and start this. I'm gonna start this tea here. I'm gonna give it a rinse, and this is our hype green Shang tea. Again, Shang is essentially just fancy green tea. There's other differences, but the difference between the cool thing about Shang, because it is very similar to green tea, is for Shang, it lasts longer. Because if you ever obviously because you age it. If you've ever had a green tea, you want to drink that within like ideally 6 months of being harvested for optimal taste. But like Shang, you can have a Shang from like 2020, still good, probably tastes better. You do actually want a few years of aging on Shangs. Like a green Shang is not the best. But anyways, here you go, Bubbles. Time for your tea. Whoop. He got himself a little hat there.
It was like perfect timing. You're just like, time for your tea, Bubbles. Ooh, ad.
Oh, you got an ad on Twitch? Not my problem.
Perfect timing.
Listen, I'm sorry, Twitch people. It's a 1 minute ad. At least I don't. I've seen creators who do over the 3 minutes per an hour on Twitch. I'm like, why?
I hate it.
Like I only do. I'm doing 2 minutes an hour on Twitch, and it's just 2 1 minutes. I'm probably gonna do it to 2 90-second ads. I'm not sure what's optimal. I think that's probably optimal. I mean, get Twitch Turbo or subscriber and ad blocker. I don't care. I'm just trying to make sure people don't have pre-rolls because Twitch. Blame Twitch! Or go watch
Blame
YouTube,
Twitch.
But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and we did our rinse.
Oh, thank you.
I think if you're not going to do scheduled ad breaks, I think 3 minutes and 1 is also too long. 1 minute's not too bad. But like I see people do like they just leave it on 3 minutes and they don't like. I don't schedule them. I don't schedule them, but like people that like you can do the thing where you like if you're a Twitch main, you can like, okay, I'm taking a break. That's fine. I just stream all the way through. Leaf in the cup? Is there a leaf in this cup? Is there a leaf in this cup? Oh no, there's a leaf in this cup. Can you guys see it? Can you guys see
that's just nature.
Hold on, we got this. I got this, guys. I'll pour it back through. Oh, it stayed in the bottom. Actually, I think it's from the white tea. How would that stay there still? Whatever. Let's pour it back. I just don't like having tea in there, tea leaves in my stuff. I'm gonna go work on fan art. Oh, thanks so much, Waffles. I'll look forward to it. But have a good vibe. I'm gonna make some more tea with you, with Floki.
Yeah, I'm drinking that stone milk now.
Yeah, so you're on the oolong. Yeah, you might end up needing to grab a 4th tea there. That's fine.
Yeah, the stone milk is the 4th tea.
Oh, then you haven't had your black tea yet.
Yeah, no, I haven't had the golden monkey. My good golden monkey that I love so much.
I've had gold. So when I started tea, the first tea I ever was suggested was a gold monkey. Well, okay, first real tea. I went on Reddit and I was like, hey, what teas to buy? And it suggested me like a gold monkey off of Yuan sourcing. It was a good starter.
So golden monkey is like one of the best teas to really introduce to people because it's one of the main 3 teas used for English breakfast. So anybody that already knows tea and knows the flavor of English breakfast, there you go. It's like the best flavors of English breakfast.
Yeah, I would go and say there's probably better teas to go with, but it's very safe. If you want to like shock someone like how much better tea could be, there's actually a purple black tea from Yuan sourcing I really, really like. It's nice and fruity. And if you give someone a black tea, it's kind of fruity, they'll be like, holy crap.
Oh yeah.
It's great. Usually when I'm introducing someone to tea, I'll like get them like I'll get that purple black tea a lot of times, and I'll also get them maybe a Shang. I'll get them like a green oolong and a white tea. Get them like a variety.
Yeah.
If you want to do loose leaf tea and put tea, you can get noodle. There are these like bags you can put your tea in. Yes. But like quite frankly, they're dark right now. But noodle, if you want to be lazy, get some of these here. I have not washed these right now, but there's some old tea in there. So you can get these. They are little baskets. You put in a mug. You fill it with tea. Now this is gonna be a Western style brewing, not like Chinese style brewing. But just get one of just get these noodles. Get these.
Tea in a cup. That's all you really need.
Yeah, because like the thing is though with good tea, it doesn't taste as good if you brew it that way, but it's still really nice. Yeah, just buy the baskets because you want to give the tea enough room to expand.
Gongfu tea is the best way to have tea. Tea in a cup is the easiest.
Yeah. So here's the thing. So with the basket, there's gonna be like a Western style brew. Because you wouldn't be able to do the reason you're able to do a short brew time with the way I'm doing it is because of the ratio of tea to water. In a big mug, it's going to be a low ratio of tea to water. So Western style brewing is 1 gram per 100 milliliters ish, and then gongfu is 5 grams per 100 milliliters ish.
Yeah.
Of course, you can like wiggle around that a little bit. But basically means you could use this 5 grams of tea in a 500 milliliter mug, or you can use it in a 100 milliliter Gaiwan.
Well,
it's just yeah.
One of the reasons why it's that way too is because with Western style, the leaves are usually crushed, so all of the flavors are being extracted throughout the entire thing, which is why it's so powerful.
Specifically, it's not. It's okay. What happens when it's crushed? There's more surface area, and the more surface area, it's faster extracts.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah. Which is why they're able to quote unquote get by with these undersized tea bags for the amount of mug. If you want to be lazy and cheap, Noodle, just get a basket and brew for like 5 minutes or 6 minutes with the tea.
I actually just put up a video talking about just put maybe a gram and a half into a tall cup, put it in hot water. You're fine. The tea leaves will go to the bottom.
Yeah, that's what's called grandpa style brewing. I don't really like grandpa style brewing, but you can totally do that it's the laziest way of doing it. Grandpa style brewing is very popular in China. You essentially will put tea in there. It has to be good quality tea though. And then you just keep refilling it with hot water.
It has to be good quality. It can't. If it's shit quality, you're gonna get shit tea.
Yeah, it definitely also wants to be whole leaf tea. Because so reason you definitely want whole leaf tea with the surface area. If you have more surface area, the tannins, which is what's the bitter stuff, will get extracted faster if there's a bunch of extra surface area. It's kind of like a game of adjusting parameters to get the yums and not get the tannins extracted. So whereas like a gongfu setup, you have a bunch of tea, so all the yums can come out real fast, and then there's not enough time for the tannins to extract. So it tastes great. And then Western style brewing, you just
all the tannins is extracted. Yeah,
basically, it just fully extracts it. Well, nicer tea, not necessarily. Honestly, my nicer teas, I've noticed it really doesn't matter. Like, I've had I put some really nice teas in the Western style brewing. It still tastes great. The thing is, you don't get as much complex flavor. Yeah, honestly, I think most people, quote unquote, don't like tea because they're just either having bad tea or it's not made correctly.
Mm-hmm.
Like with good tea, you shouldn't be pulled to I want sweetener. I do love myself the sacrilege of the I put sprinkles into my boba. I add honey. I use high-end tea for that shit. But like that's how bubble tea was started. If you didn't know, I think I think it was Taiwan, wasn't it?
I think it was Taiwan. Either like Taiwan or like the Philippines.
And they had good tea. I don't think they even have bad tea over there, or it's really hard to get.
Yeah.
So like they were just using good tea anyways. And then when it got over to the States, we started using garbage tea, and both places use sweetener, but like and milk. But like it's just one of those things.
It's
like
a lot.
Yeah. I like it. It still tastes good using. It does taste better using for boba to use good tea and then still add milk and sugar. It still tastes good. It's still better. It's just kind of like you're good at using the good stuff for that. I'm like, I just have so much tea. If you're it's common though in the tea community where like I have this. This is not even all of my other tea. I have this whole bag of like teas here, and then like. You end up people just sharing tea. It's just tea is pretty cheap. I think that's what it comes down to. Like especially if you're getting like tea cakes where they age and you don't have to worry about them expiring in like 6 months. Or if you're trying to use up some black tea before it expires, like you may as well make your boba with the tea that would just go and sit and expire. It's not wasteful then.
No, it is not.
Like I don't go out of my way to buy crappy tea to use for my like mug brewing, because I may as well just use what I have. I do like myself tea blends, but like someday if I had my way, I would love to do a funny and have a tea blend company that uses high-end teas, because there is a market there for that, I think. But the problem is, like, every tea company that does tea blends is almost always using mass market tea, like wholesale tea. Yeah. There's a market there. I would. I mean, the thing is, though, the whole thing with tea blends, the whole reason it exists, if you go back to like the Brits, they got their tea from, I think it was India, right? It was probably India, but like they didn't send. There's two things. I don't know if they might have tried to send a good tea, but like back then, it's just not gonna survive the trek that well.
No.
They probably did not send a good tea. I'm be honest, they probably didn't. It's probably like their cheap stuff, and then the Brits were like, "Oh, this is so good." And then, but the thing is, though, it probably wasn't great for a lot of people until they're like, okay, we have to make this because it was a crappy tea. They had to add some sugar and like milk. It's like, you add some sugar and milk, and they're like, now it's good, because like that sugar and milk is how you make crappy cheap tea taste good. And adding other mix-ins, like the English breakfast, whatever you put in English breakfast, it's just how you substitute for the quality being low. It tastes good. Like a good English, you can get a tea bag of English breakfast, add, milk and a little honey or sugar or whatever. It'll taste good. So it's like, it's just, you're compensating for low quality materials by adding stuff, essentially.
Exactly.
Because they're doing the same thing. Like if you're doing with tea, you're trying to not extract the tannins. With the tea that they're using, that's not really possible. So instead, they just add shit to cover it. You're still solving for tannins, essentially, I guess, is their equation. Because, I mean, there's people who like bitter. There are people who like bitter. But like, I don't know how many. Like, I'm trying to think. Like, if you had a choice, I don't know when you would want specifically bitter tea. Like, I know people do.
If people really like bitter stuff, because I know people that like really enjoy bitter.
Yeah, humans aren't supposed to. It's literally the taste telling you not to. But I know people still like it like that. But
humans aren't supposed to like spicy, but.
Oh, spicy's great. No, I don't think humans were specifically adapted to not like spicy. But the plants were trying to. I know the plants were trying to make it, but bitter, I think is specifically so it's supposed to be poisons. I don't think from my understanding, I don't think we adapted necessarily for spicy. I'm pretty sure we adapted specifically to be like spicy to a certain degree, so we could, actually consume these dangerous plants.
Yeah, it's it's a capsaicin tolerance.
Yeah, compared to like bitter is almost always associated with it's poison.
it might be just like an English thing, because like you got to think about it this way. Beans on toast, you automatically end up thinking like, oh, that sounds disgusting, because thinking about like baked beans.
Not, here's the thing. I think people give too much shit for beans on toast, because if you make it correctly, it is good. Beans are good. It's a problem is they don't have enough seasonings in them.
Well, the other thing about it is the beans that they used is more like sweet syrupy beans.
Yeah, I mean the baked beans I think it's fine. My main thing with it, you have to use the bread I normally see them use. They don't usually use the best bread. Yeah. We could forget. Chinese medicine likes the whole. I guess you know what? I wonder if that's like a. I guess that could be why some. There's some cultures who do like bitter, but I think your body is trying to fight it. It's like they culturally push through it. I think is what happens.
Maybe that could be it.
But yeah, but like the Brits just don't know how to cook.
No, they don't.
I also like to bring up. I don't know if I told you this. I think I brought up. The Brits also don't know how to wash their dishes. Have you
Is this
seen
news
those?
to me?
Okay, so it's not every single British person, but it's a shockingly large amount. Where you get like a tub, you put in a sink, you fill it with soap. They'll scrub it, and then they don't rinse it off. A shocking large amount of the population doesn't rinse it off. They put it in a drying rack. Yeah, they just let the soap dry off it. It's
No. No.
It's like it's
No.
gross. It's not all of them. It's not all of them. It's not all of them. But it's enough where I've checked in some friends who live there, and it definitely happens. It's like I think it might be a thing that happens where the Brits like, oh, our country would never put poisonous stuff on. You know, they have what's called like fairy soap, but it's literally just rebranded Dove soap. It's the same shit. It's the same stuff. And they have this think that their country or the government would make sure it's better, it's good enough they don't have to rinse it off. It's not true. Maybe that's why they like their beans and toast. They got the seasonings from their previous dish never washed off.
That could be it. That could very much be it.
Everything they have is just seasoned with soap.
Maybe that's why they like bitter.
Maybe.
it's the bitter taste of soap.
Oh gosh. It's the funniest thing I've read. People visiting the UK, they'll when they realize it, they go like, oh, they're like, I'm at my flat, their mate's place, and they'll offer to do dishes, and they'll think that the dishes are matte. It's like, oh, there's like matte color, like not glossy.
Yeah.
And then they'll wash it correctly by rinsing it soap off, and it'll be shiny and glossy.
Oh, British people.
They're lucky. They're lucky to have some amazing people. They have immigrants that have come over. Mm-hmm. Like butter chicken, freaking amazing. But none of it's like they're native people. It's all people moving from other cultures to make good food because they sure shit did not have it. You can get good food there, but it's not from the natives.
I remember watching this video where it's like two chefs, like one American, one English, like drinking beer or whatever. They're just like the American's just like, you fucking just down that shit because you guys don't have any good food, and the Englishman's like, hey, I'll have you know, we have some of the top restaurants in the world. And he's like, oh yeah, what food do they serve? French.
Oh, yep. I mean, it kind of reminds me of you can kind of get the same thing happen in Vegas. You can get some of the best food if you're willing to pay for it. We have some of the best sushi here. They fly it in. It's weird to have in the middle of the desert having sushi, but if you're rich, you want to overspend, amazing. But yeah, they fly it in.
It's not native whatsoever.
Oh, we're kind of. You would think, from growing up in Los Angeles, from what I understand, there's not a ton of good sushi and stuff. You would think you could do it well because by the ocean, it just didn't seem to be the case.
I think that has more to do with the way that Americans go about fishing. Because, the way Americans go about fishing is you kill the fish, you suffocate it, you whatever. And because of the way that it ends up, dying, it ends up putting, these fucking chemicals.
Yeah.
That
There's
makes
no-
it
there's-
rot quicker.
Yeah, there's no good for sushi essentially. You can we can get it. Like
That's how we get. That's why it gets that fishy taste and smell.
Yeah, the interesting thing with the States, we're a culture of you can get anything in the world sent to here, if you're and even good quality, if you're willing to pay for it. Like
Exactly.
you can get sometimes it's actually cheaper to send stuff here, non-perishable stuff especially. Like the tea industry in the States is terrible, but you could buy tea from China directly and get shipped over for fairly cheaply.
You just need to know where to look.
Yeah, but like it's just like you can live like in Germany, and it's gonna be an arm and a leg in your firstborn.
Mm-hmm.
We have a very good port system essentially. I guess the East Coast is striking right now, but actually should be. But the Los Angeles port and Long Beach port is hilariously big and amazing. But yeah, you should try fish chips. Fish and chips is good, but that's just because like fried food is good.
That is true. That is very true.
I think fish and chips might be one of the better. That is native to the Brits, right?
Yes, that is a English food. I will say it's surprising. The condiment they use, which is vinegar.
What condiment do they usually use? Because I've never had like at a proper place.
Vinegar.
I'm not huge
And
with
it's
vinegar.
it's good. It's very good. It's
I
not
would
like
try here. I would try. I'm down to. I'm open to trying stuff. Like I'm not one of those what's like oh it sounds weird. No, it sounds weird, but I'll try it. I'm not huge on vinegar, but
it's not a strong vinegar.
that sounds good. Okay. Yeah. On the other hand, it does also depend on how good your vinegar is. I've had some freaking. I went to this because I have relatives that have lots of money. I once went to this like super crazy expensive place. They had like all the crazy vinegars. They're like probably the bottle is like $500 and that stuff. That was good. If you have a good enough vinegar, it's just good at bread.
Very true.
But like. Usually when I think of vinegar, it's like the cheap stuff that's like mixed in with food, drinks and stuff, you know? And I'm like,
It still smells smoky.
oh no.
Oh my goodness. I'm like starting to get the taste of smoke out of my mouth thanks to this fucking
You gotta
stone milk.
Yeah. Actually, you know what? It's a little late. I would have suggested grabbing like actual milk and drinking some. It would have helped. But
Probably, maybe.
you're probably fine by now.
It's still in the air.
So what we've learned is you probably have a very similar taste in teas to me. Then you sounds like you like the white teas, like really nice sweet white tea. Do you like floral?
Extremely.
Okay, you do like floral. I do. I'm not huge on floral, so it's different for me.
So, what I really like is floral, sweet, fruity, nutty.
You want to try? Okay. I'm not gonna try it. Oh, I could. No, I'm not gonna try it today. I think it needs to be like a dead. I need to get a bigger. Okay, when I get my new nut guy one, it's larger. I'll try it. I have this tangerine tea. I have these tangerines. They're so big though. It is the biggest. Here, I'm gonna. Actually, it's in here. Not in here. I think it's here. Okay. I have these tangerines. And they're so fucking big. Ooh. It's like they're like enormous.
Oh, geez, that's big.
They're almost like a small orange. The tangerine. This whole thing I can weigh the whole thing of the packaging and such. Is I know because you get to see as well, but like. That with the fruit, peel and stuff, it's 24 grams. I think I measured. It was like 15 or 20 grams of tea. Yeah.
That has to be like a tea for like 12 people. What the
This
fuck?
is for like a group. It's absurd.
Jeez, man.
Oh, actually, it says on here 75 grams. So I don't know why I'm measuring at 20. Let me try again.
75?
Oh, okay, no. I see what's doing. It's 25 grams each. But even though it's not accurate.
I feel like 75.
So each one of these is, that's not right. I'm measuring 22 grams. They cheat me out. I guess it's approximately, whatever. Yeah, each one of these is like 20 to 25 grams. Welcome on in, Dylan. But yeah, so this is tangerine. This is like a big group. I think when I get my bigger guy one, I'll try brewing another one of these. It's still a lot. Like, I don't know. It's like, it's one of those seas. I think you want one that's like 200 milliliter guy wants.
Oh, absolutely. Or like a fucking huge teapot.
Like a deadass, like a huge normal teapot for like Western stuff. Thanks so much for the follow. Says Venali. Azure, welcome on in. Thanks so much for the follow. You're not one of Magic Friends. No, make sure you check out my other socials. We got Discord. We got a YouTube. You feel free to keep watching on Twitch though. But hey, subscribe to my YouTube as well. Welcome on in.
I have been
first. Is that another one of your peoples? Huh? What?
I was saying I've been a bad guest.
What do you mean?
I forgot to announce on my stuff that I'm going to be on here.
Oh, you can go tag your people now. We're going for a while longer anyway. Go like, hey guys, forgot to tag ya. It's fine. But yeah, welcome on in. Didn't realize you weren't follow me here. Oh wait, do I know you? Wait, I probably know you then. Do I know you? I feel like someone's like, oh, that's really wait, hold on. I probably know you then. Finale? Oh, maybe. I don't know. But good to see you over here. I have so many names in my head. Oh yeah. Oh sure. For you went for a YouTube side. Oh, there you go. Listen, we're full in ADHD territory. I do try to. You're at a Clipper? Hell yeah. Gosh, there's some really cool. Oh, Google it. Oh wait. Oh, I guess I didn't have googly eyes during that time. Then there's some really. Did it toggle googly there? Okay, no, I didn't have googly. I look back. There's some really cool editors I've been finding recently. But one thing I don't know if I have. I'm trying to think if anyone's ever clipped me from a third party. I'm not saying you have to. Yeah, I do need to eventually start work. I don't know. Maybe I should just pay a clip. I don't know. I want to try to edit my own videos because like it's a lot of money.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Yeah. There's been a few clippers. Oh my gosh. There was this one time I pissed off a clipper because I called them out for doing something really dumb, and they just got really angry about it. I can't remember which one it was.
Wait, you called them out for what?
Oh, I think I called them out because we're like, oh yeah, I think it was someone a feature was doing a bunch of AI art or something, and they got really upset about that. I'm like, oh, you're the awesome VTuber. Okay. I recognize you from that name. I didn't recognize you from this name. Yes. The awesome VTuber clips. Yeah, I do recognize that name. It's a Brent. See that's why I have the same name everywhere. I understand like this is your personal account. It makes sense to have it separate. That's why I just have the same name everywhere, because like if you change your name slightly, you're just like a new person to me.
Yeah.
I'm so bad at names. I do pick it up eventually. If I start talking to the other person, other names and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it is fine. Brand consistency is very important. My brand consistency is so consistent that my Discord invite link is also my username.
Hell yeah.
Although that required getting to the boost level 3, so like.
Oh yeah.
But like I have that. But like it's just the same everywhere. Twitter's that, TikTok's that.
Oh jeez.
Thankfully, the name is Doodle and not Hanson. I mean, yeah, it's. I've known you. I know nobody's calling you Noodle. But yeah, I just want to ask if you like my new profile picture. It's a little ghosty. Okay, I mean, honestly, I can barely see it in my setup. The screen for me, I cannot even reach my screen. It's a little circle. I think it might be ghosty. I can't really see what it is from where I'm at. Maybe my eyes getting old. It's a witch. Oh, I do see a little witch hat.
Ah, it's cute.
There, I'm just pretty far away from my chat window. You're a witch cult now. Nice, nice. I fill up my terry. Yeah, I think of my Witch of Horns, very fitting, nice. I think eventually, like I don't think I've talked. No, I haven't mentioned this today. Because like one thing that's like, I think it's really hard for TT creators to stay properly unbiased if they have like a shop. But what I would love to do eventually is I would love to do like a quarterly tea club, and not have a tea shop. But let's just do a tea club, and I can have a tier and get some merch for me as well. And I think with just for a year, I could make them good. But like, I just canceled my Y2T tea club, and I'll be honest, it was hard. I think he got screwed by inflation because he was really set on staying at $30 a month, and I just think he wasn't able to keep it up, and that included shipping. So like, I don't even blame Y2T. Like, it's just like he should have raised his prices. Like $15. It's like it's a rough place to be for business. I think he needs to raise his prices or start charging shipping. But yeah, make sure you definitely post. Oh, I think Cloudy can't make a Discord, but if I remember correctly, but you can always just, I don't know, you post it on your stuff. I don't know. if it's ever fan art of me, you can always tag it there. Yeah. Giving out merch stickers, stuff. Yeah. There's so much I could do. I think for me as a tea creator, I don't think it makes sense for me to run a tea shop. The tea industry is kind of crap. I'll be honest. Like profit wise, yeah. every like look at Porst guy. He's super chill. There's a lot of super cool people running tea shops because like they're basically the same as us but less weeby. You know, like, oh, let's go to this business. You know, like the way to actually make money. But it's still hard for them.
Oh yeah.
But like,
it's a tough industry.
Oh yeah, it's real tough. But I think it'd be, there's a lot more room for me to do it as like a tea club, like a quarterly though. For like, because then you can just put like I think if I did quarterly, I would always include one tea cake, at least like, 250 grams or so, 300 grams, it depends. There's various, or a tea brick. So if you get a big ass tea cake in there, people are gonna be happy, and then you can put like a couple like Dragon Balls in there. I think the rest of them, I would have single servings. I would want one big thing, and I would have like two. I would want to have, if I'm giving someone samplers, I want them to be able to at least try it twice. Yeah, definitely the forums feature. Whenever we get to YouTube forum feature, and you guys can post it there. You won't need Discord. That'll definitely help you guys out. Yeah, and like the cool thing though about if I did that, I could like, because I think I've mentioned this before. I might have to make a sort of business to get myself to Japan. It might be the easiest way. But then I could probably partner with other tea creators. Like I could like, oh, if you want to get into one of them, like, oh, you can make a Floki month or not month, quarter. That'd be so cool.
For that, I got some fucking recommendations.
Yeah, but like, you see like how like it's not even an idea. It's not an idea you can even. It's not really into Works Doctor. It's more of like, okay, if you guys want to know how stuff's going, my current plan is I'm trying to grow as a creator, and which, but like if I get able to grow creator videos and such, I can go through like. There's a few different agencies in Japan. Like there's GeekX Plus, which is the one the Trash Taste guys are through. There's a few other ones I can go through, and if I go that route, it's so much easier because like running a business is work, like official business. But I would rather go for them. But if that doesn't work, I basically to make a business in Japan, there's a few stipulations, but you have to put like $30,000 in capital investments for that. So it's like it's less than you think. Honestly, I always thought it'd be like, oh, you have to put like $1 million.
Yeah, no, it's a lot less. I need to
go to the bathroom?
use the restroom and stuff.
Okay, so yeah, no problem. We'll keep yapping. Floki's gonna go and do an idle meeting. A cult meeting, right? No, what would Floki's be? Because it's not an idle meeting. Because they're a cult.
I gotta tend to the tea shop.
Yeah, sure. Go to the bathroom though. Go. I'm gonna drink tea here. Yeah, I think. Yeah. So Frederick, I misread what you're saying. The YouTube community forum thing is already in the works. Some people have it already. Floki has the haunted bathroom. Well, he's not like okay, I know he just looks like a skeleton, but he's actually like a lich or something, right? He can explain himself later, but he's like a lich or something. What's going on? Where's Chadden? Where's yapping? Floki's, I think, on his third tea, because so Floki had he had a white tea, and then he switched off that white tea. Like I from experience, I knew he switched off that white tea way too fast. But like, yeah, he went to a second tea that was just bad, so he swapped off that. And now he's drinking some. I can't remember what he's drinking right now. I'm currently drinking some Sheng. Or he went over to his. I think an oolong. I don't know. I think with Japan, they really want to make sure people bring. Yeah, like. Where you go? Oh yeah, have you guys heard about? Okay, no, guys. What I do, I go to Japan. No, I go to South Korea, and I start my harem because they pay you per a child. And I be like, I repopulate South Korea. I would never. But like, have you guys seen that though? People with like 5 babies are getting like monthly supplements there because they're like really desperate. I know. I wouldn't do that. Granny came to steal a bro. Okay, no. I do really want to get out of Burgerland. And Japan makes the most sense for my and double say I wish at my work we could make homage tea, but instead we use tea pack. Oh no, I mean you could bring your own stuff in. America. I mean you could noodle. But like honestly, I probably have a kid for if the government. Here's the thing though, one woman corpo. Oh, also welcome on in. Good to see you. I think there are some people that would go and be more willing to have kids if there was more government subsidies for it. But it's just so expensive. Like I don't really plan to have kids. Unless I'm like rich, and even then, I don't know. But like, if I stayed in America, I would not have kids. I can't afford that stuff. They're too expensive. Yeah. Fostering kids, This fostering is good. There's stronger people than me. I don't know. I don't really have planned to have kids right now. I'm vibing. I'm enjoying life. But we're gonna make some more tea. Boop. Yeah, no. Yeah, we're just doing our best here. I do plan on getting out of here. It's not a fast process. Like I've been telling people for years, like, oh, I'm planning to go to Japan. It's just not something that happens overnight. Now, if I would have blown up, I probably would have moved out already. Let's be real. Like if I had like a bajillion people watching me, like, you know, I was averaging like 1,000 people, I would have already moved. Because like if you're a big enough creator, like, you can leverage that and easily move. I can still try. I just need to be better at making videos. I'll get there. I'll keep doing my best for you guys. If kid is moving to England, oh gosh, no, don't move to England. It's a silly place. America's silly. A single guy could never host. Oh, it is so yeah. I don't know. I personally wouldn't want to foster kids as like a single guy, but like. For it to be like straight up not allowed is kind of weird. I don't know. Any countries require mandatory service? Yeah. Again, Japan just makes most sense for me as a creator because I want to do travel content and all sorts of other stuff. I want to get extras to get rid of the skeleton. Okay. Welcome back, Loki.
Thank you.
We're just filling up my water filter. I don't know what you do for your tea. I guess that you'll probably. I don't know what you used to do because your setup's probably broken down. You don't have to worry about that until you decide to do a rare stream or something. But for mine, I just have I'm literally at my kitchen with my sink. I have a little water filter here. I keep refilling, and I have a wire going over to my kettle. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I have a water bottle by me.
That works.
Like a really big one, so.
That works. Yeah. I'm setting up pretty... I've slowly gone towards the setup, and it's nice. Because, like, I get my filtered water on, and then I fill it up into the kettle. I do have my overly expensive... You probably know what kettle this is. The little... Once it goes...
Yeah, I've got something similar.
The fellow stag is like $130. It was a birthday gift from like 2 years ago.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah. I'm still
a big water bottle show.
Oh gosh. The biggest. Yeah, I can't remember. I thought I was gonna ask, I was like, oh, I'll ask Floki something, and I forgot I was gonna ask you, but that's fine. Oh yeah, I was asking. Oh yeah, so what's tea you're drinking right now? Because you went from the smoked one to your, I think you said your oolong.
Yeah, stone milk.
Yes, stone milk. Yeah. Stone milk is a good. I've had stone milk before. Again, I don't think it really makes sense for you because you're not doing if you want to do videos on reviewing tea, there is a because you live in the States. There is a tea company I can suggest here for their bi-monthly tea club box.
Okay.
It's Old Waste Tea, and they're really good. It's $45 every other month, but I've actually been happy with their tea. I've been happy with theirs.
I'm telling you, I'm not.
Yeah. $45. They have the best packaging. You basically get a bunch of these individually packaged pouches of like you usually get like 3 or 4 teas. But like it'll be like individual pouches and packets. So you just rip the bag open and pour it in your thing. It's really nice.
Okay.
They're probably one of the better packaged shops of all of them. But yeah, they're good.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah, I can't really. Yeah.
I was gonna say, I think the other thing that I would want to do is sort of like a talk show sort of thing. Yeah. Or it's basically just like playing a tabletop simulator with like playing cards and just chatting, drinking tea.
Would you be doing that as like a video where you record and just edit down later?
Yep.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Like I think back and I have my active audience, my live people. I don't want to abandon them. So I'm in a little awkward position to meander to the right way. I'm definitely not doing things the easiest way as a creator. But for you, definitely, go record people, join to record them and edit down. That is the way to do it.
The way you're doing it is as a streamer.
I think as though I started content creation, but I started VTubing with 0 content creation experience. But thing is, I have not fallen into the trap. I did not fall into the trap a lot of Twitch streamers do, where they start and they never improve yourself. If you look at a lot of streamers, you should be able to go a year back and their content should look very different. Oh, yeah. Unless they're averaging like 1,000 people, you should go a year back and their setup should be very different. I'm not saying you have to get a new model, but it should be trying new things. Because if you're not trying new things, that we have to keep trying new things until we find something that works. And I do love Tabletop Simulator. I'm getting more back in tabletop. I'm doing a Betrayal collab of that. I already have people set up for that. I think the 19th. Yeah. It'll be fun.
Okay.
I want to get more tabletop stuff. Hey, don't spray a cat! I just saw that. Yeah.
Yeah. It's one of I got 2 kind of talk shows in mind, technically 3, but there's that one, the Tabletop Simulator, where it's supposed to be the same vibe as a tea house. You know, sit down, talk, play games, chill. The other one, The other one is one that I've had in the works with my buddy, Vermilion. How the fuck does he go by now? Because it sucks because he had to move recently.
I feel like I know Vermilion. I recognize that name. I don't know. I know so many people in the VTuber industry. I swear, it's crazy. Called cleaning. Oh yeah, I've tried to do tabletop. Tabletop stuff also fits the T vibe, which I think you're kind of like discovering. You're vibing it out. Like we're both sort of going for. You're going on slightly the horror end, but like it's the same sort of vibe. We want the tea chill, good time, and it works really well. It's just like getting yourself situated for that, essentially.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah. He goes by Vermilion_EX now because he lost his old channel.
I feel like, let me check. I feel like
Vermilion_Taku was his old one.
I'm really quick with Google. I feel like I've seen them at some point. Got my keyboard and I'll check.
Probably.
Vermilion EX VTuber. Vermilion.
He's not very big at all.
It's not the. There's also another Vermilion, the one that I think is challenging, not him.
It's he's a fucking cybernetic fox, or not fox, wolf.
See if I can find him. I'll put into Twitch because I feel like I've seen it before. Vermilion series. No, just put his thing into put it into Discord. Oh.
But yeah, me and him had the idea of doing a sort of talk show, in the same sort of vibe and editing style as the Eric Andre show, but with VTubers.
Yeah. There's definitely a lot you can do. Yeah, you want to put that guy in the Discord chat so I can. I think the reason I'm asking is like I feel like I've seen that person. It's like it could be someone. Oh, I think you DM'd me it.
Yeah, I DM'd you.
Okay, that works. Yeah. I feel like I've at least seen him around. Maybe
he's a really cool dude.
I think I might have seen them on the other channel. You said they lost their account?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Literally, he got a new phone, did two-way authentication, and it wasn't even a month, and his phone broke, so he couldn't replace it with the same number.
There's probably would have been ways to fix it. By this point, it's too late for that.
He tried. He tried finding ways. He tried talking to Twitch. He tried like all sorts of different things, and basically they told him, "You're fucked."
What you would do, because you would have to have it reset. You would be able to keep the same number. Wait, his number changed?
He had to get his number changed.
Why?
Because the phone wasn't a month old.
That doesn't matter. It's just a SIM card.
It does with him, or with his fucking like his company, or whatever the fuck happened with his service plan.
Whatever. He has a weird ass service plan. I've been on the same. I could change my phone 10 times in the same month, which is how most of the time. That's why the two-factor authentication set like that is. It'll fall back to SMS, which is not secure. But I don't know. That sounds like a shitty situation. But yeah, if his phone company is like that sucks. That sucks.
Yeah.
Hey, we'll suggest having a backup to two-factor authentication. There's always a way to do that. Please do. And yeah, what's the sour cupcake? I'm eating a cupcake, but there wasn't any icing, so I took out the sour. What's the sour dust? Have a candy jar. Wait, why do you just have sour dust in the candy jar? I mean, it sounds good, waffles. I'd eat it.
Right.
But It sounds good. I freaking eat it, but I don't know why you have a jar of sour. You just take the candy out
Sour
of
powder.
Here's the question: is it a jar only filled with sour powder, which is weirder, or is it a jar that you like unpackage your candy like a grandma, and you put sour candy into? But why is it like a? How are you like one of those grandmas? You know what I'm talking about, right? Like you see that they put cookies in them. That's why I'm saying you're repackaging your stuff because it's aesthetic. That's why I'm getting from that. You're being aesthetic as fuck.
I'm here for it. Why not?
I mean, sure. It's just like I was like, how do you get this? I mean, it's fine.
It's fine.
The sewing kit cookie bin. Yes. Then you try to get actual cookies. No, you open it, one of them is actually here. Oh, my hair is back. Yep. Ow. Less in here. More tea. But yeah. So yeah, I'm still drinking this Shang. Again, I would want to say, Shang's to me. Again, it still was like, there's some green teas I do prefer over Shang. But the fact of it is like green tea is kind of a pain in the ass because it doesn't last. Hey, stop spraying! Green tea doesn't last that long for like freshness. Because it matters. Freshness matters so much for green tea.
Oh yeah.
I'm not stinky. I swear.
We're VTubers. We're always stinky, no matter how many showers we take. Some of us end up going like above and beyond with fucking showering, doing like way too much, like once a month.
Oh no! No, I shower. Like I don't know. I feel gross. I feel gross when I don't shower. Like I don't even go and see people. I'm literally a hermit. I barely go outside. I still shower.
Without a doubt.
Yeah. How did my sharks? Welcome back. Welcome back. Look, there's no lick hand one.
Yeah. I shower every 2 days, but that's only because my hair. Like, if I showered more than that, then it's my hair gets like really fucking.
I've never had
dried out and everything like that.
I still feel
Same
bad.
with my skin.
Okay. You probably have like. I feel bad for like some guys like me where we can really YOLO. I guess you did when that genetic lottery and that, but I can do whatever I want to my hair. It stays fluffy.
Good for you.
But like I don't. My like I've showed this before. Like my skincare routine is the Dove soap and Kirkland hair, shampoo and conditioner. That's all.
Look, he has a literal cloud of stink.
Wow.
Wow.
Stinky.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh.
But yeah, like any more than that, then I get really dry. Any less than that, then I just get I get itchy.
Yeah.
My hair gets itchy. Fucking beard gets itchy.
I don't. Yeah. Oh, so that's also. I used to let my beard grow it out. I end up just like shaving because like it's so much. Because I don't. It's just easier to stay clean without a beard. But if you want a beard, you want to be all man like that. I'm just lazy. Yeah, I mean fair. But like I originally started shaving off my beard because like it was so much easier. Just like I don't have to. I just stay clean. I don't want to be stinky. Because you have to maintain a beard. I don't know if anyone's had a beard will know. If you want it to be not gross, it takes a lot to maintain it. Which is why I see all those people with beards, like Magic the Gathering players, you know, and or Smash Bros players, and they're all stinky. But it's because you have to maintain that stuff. And instead of maintaining a beard, I just shave it off.
That's an easy way to do it.
Like I am not about that life. Yeah, I just. The beard just doesn't fit my vibe. Neck beard goes burr. Yeah, if your choice is like, to not have a neck, like it's not have a neck beard means you have to actually maintain it, or you can just shave it off.
Exactly.
Which is what I do. Dairo, yes, did neck. I could probably, if I were, how long would it take? It'd take like what, 6 months to grow like a chin beard like Uncle Iroh has? Maybe a little longer.
6 months?
Probably. Oh, because this is like a centimeter. Or no, about 6 months. I think it'd be a year. I'm trying to think if it's like a centimeter or so every month or so.
I was about to say that with how Uncle Iroh has it, I would say is much more like a year.
Maybe a year or 2 years. I think it'd be
as somebody who's grown beards like about that long, it takes like a year and a half.
Yeah. It'd probably be passable after a year at least. Maybe not fully grown. I used to hate beards on men. I think because it's gone better. Noodle, you just fell into femboys instead.
Everyone loves a femboy.
Exactly. Also, I'm drawing the fan arts one paper because I work best on paper, and yeah, I'll see it. There's an answer your screen. No, rip. Yeah, you're not so okay. If you ever answer your screen, you got a problem. But if you ever see an answer your screen, guys, please don't squish it. Wait for it to get out. I don't know, because this is stuck there forever.
The only insects that don't really contribute anything are wasps.
Well, I'm not caring about like the ant, but I'm saying if you squish in the screen, it's just stuck there. It's kind of a problem.
Oh, I was. Here I am caring about insects.
I mean, I care to a degree, but the main issue here is if you squish in the screen, it's just stuck there, and you stare at its corpse.
Yeah.
You monster.
Its soul will come get you.
Yeah.
Anytime you feel like an itch or that like something's calling on you, it's the soul of the insects you killed.
Oh gosh. We're gonna go and pour the tea. All right.
Okay, quick question.
Mm-hmm.
So your content isn't that PG. Is it 18 plus though?
No. But like you can't do it on YouTube. Like 18 plus doesn't really work on YouTube.
It works to a degree. Like
you can. But like
it depends on how you go about it.
Like there's a difference between like just talking about like I'm not doing loot. The only time really there's just way you can do it. It's not really. No, I'm not. I do not. It's my server is not 18 plus. It's not 18 plus stream or anything like that.
Okay.
But like, I'm not expecting you to start moaning into the mic, anyways.
Well, so like I am 18 plus, but that's not because I am a lewd person or because like I'm like super violent or doing drugs or what have you. It's literally just because I will talk about anything.
I mean, I'll do it too. I'm just not their parents.
No, exactly.
Here's the thing. I think the difference is if their content vibes the same. I just care less. I'm like, I'm not going to talk about anything like too bad, but like, it's just.
Oh, I talk about bad.
Well, I don't get into like politics. I don't do something too depressing, but that's just sort of like, I don't think that stuff really works well on stream.
It says the heck word every 5 seconds.
Heck.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. But I will say on videos, there's not like you hear. My thing is I can't prevent who watches my streams. You can't really. It's fine. My main thing is ideally if you this is the case anywhere on the internet. If you're a minor, don't say your age on the internet. That's my only thing. That's like a internet wide thing though.
Yeah,
but
don't say your age, but don't try to make yourself older than you are.
Well, yeah.
Just be an ageless entity at that point.
I mean, that's how we were when I got up the shit when I was younger. It's not we weren't like, oh, I'm a baby. It's like no, just we can't stop you from doing it. don't out yourself. It's for your own safety. Become ageless void, exactly.
If anybody asks what your age is, you go, why do you want to know?
Yeah, are you a cop? Are you fed? I know your parents say don't talk to cops.
If you're lost, don't talk to cops. Talk to a biker.
Or fireman.
Yeah,
Firefighters are cool.
True.
Biker,
honestly, when it comes to like children, bikers are like the best.
Yeah, bikers have this like people think they're like scary, but like that's just because like they're big tough men, but a lot of them are really nice. You think they would be like, you know,
they're only scary for adults.
If you're bad. They're only scary if you look like you'd be a bad person. Yeah, it's how you hold yourself to them. If like if you walk up to them like you're like, say, I guess the best way to describe it is like when I've had creators walk up to me, like in the community, it's like if you were to freak out, like, oh my god, it's a whatever. And if you're like, hey, what's up? And like you're being friendly, you'll be fine around bikers most of the time. I'm not saying necessarily do that. Protect yourself. No, don't just walk into a shady bar if you don't know how the place is.
If you see a biker with a 2% patch, walk up to them and ask them their favorite milk.
Is that a thing?
Don't do that. Don't actually do that.
Okay.
So 2%er patches are the ones you probably should stay the fuck away from.
Oh, understandable. Yeah, I don't know much about the culture.
So the 2%er patch
I think my thing, and I think it also comes out just from my voice, I don't have the vibe of someone who would be dangerous. So most of the time, like, hey, I'm just a little guy. I'm just a guy.
Yeah. The 2%er patch is so the statistics for bikers is only 2% of them are actually like big time criminals.
Understandable. Yeah. I don't know. I don't stress too hard, but yeah, I guess if I see that to be a good sign. There's associated bikers. Oh my God, there's a lot of there's a biker association that does a lot for kids in like abusive relations. There's a whole bunch of bikers who do a lot of good stuff. People just think they're all bad because how they look outwardly.
Well, that and stuff like Hell's Angels and the Mongols.
It's because they have Harleys. They're not driving their electric bikes, moped. Well, imagine a biker gang that has.
They're not being green.
They should all just have electric mopeds.
I'm just trying to think of like turf wars on mopeds now.
Exactly. Oh my gosh. Just be very goofy. There he goes. Oh my gosh. Yeah. One thing I will say though is I don't know what the equivalent is in like Japan, but the cool thing is
Bosuzoku.
What? Is that their biker group?
So think people like the Hell's Angels, where it's like crazy dangerous shit. Yeah. Turn it up by like 1 and make them all teenagers.
Yeah, that sounds about right. For the most part,
insane.
For the most part, in Japan, you're more likely to be. Excuse me.
It's like a struggle.
I was trying to talk about burp. We're evil now. Yeah, so in Japan, it's more of like you're more likely to be scammed out of money by going to one of those, ones like, oh, come up to our bar and get like the scam bills. Then usually your life is not at risk. The group that Floki was talking about, maybe, but I'm pretty sure the average person won't have that issue. But yeah, you're gonna be scammed out of your money. Oh, getting a raid. How you doing, Pepper? We got Pepper Wentz. Welcome on in, Raiders. Let me go switch my raid music. We got Welcome, Raiders. Can someone switch me off of this color? We're evil right now. Welcome, Raiders. I am DaiShima, a teen cooking VTuber. I'm being joined with Floki here.
Hi.
Little skull. Hi. We are okay. Let me check to make sure they're not going to welcome on the Raiders. What were you up to? What are you up to? We get a shout for the Raiders. We're doing some tea. They're okay. Okay. You're good. Yeah, welcome on in. I'm gonna. Gosh, you guys, we can find this stuff. Oh, welcome in. What were you up to? Can we get a shout out for them, or do I have to do? Thank you so much. Not just slash shout out. Noodle flash shout out. Slash shout out. Welcome in again. I'm DaiShima, a teen cooking VTuber. Right now we have a little hand cam. I drink some tea. This is called gongfu tea. I'm also with again Floki here, who also does this. He is now semi-hiatus, moving to YouTube to do videos. Basically, he also does the tea stuff.
Yeah.
I think you want to get into this tabletop podcast.
I overall just old tea house vibes.
Yeah. As long as you don't turn into Joe Rogan, I think we're okay.
No. If I were to be Joe Rogan, I'd be the good twin.
Yeah. Some people should not be allowed to buy podcast equipment.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Again, welcome on in. Pepper wants here's Booba here. Yeah, the Exa. I done. You done a cooking stream. You got cooking. What? Oh, perfect. I also do cooking streams. Last Friday we made tacos on stream. I'm gonna be making pumpkin pie. Oh, I should grab it. I'm gonna grab it. I got a pumpkin. I'm gonna make pumpkin pie with this pumpkin. With this big pumpkin.
Oh,
I'm gonna
shit.
make pumpkin.
What the fuck?
It's not ideal. You do want smaller ones, but freaking more smaller ones. But
Shit, that's a hell of a pumpkin.
it is. Oh, yes. We keep drinking tea.
Hell yeah.
Right now, I'm drinking some Shang Pu'er, which I'm gonna actually pull out the cake that I used for that, so you guys get a little look at it. Okay, so when doing tea, often you'll hear people talk about tea cakes, and they look like this. And these are aged. They basically press in these like round little things, and they're often aged for a while. You can get white tea pressed like. Oh, thanks so much for the follow. In it. W Run. Thanks so much for following now, my friends. Do check out my socials. We got YouTube, we got Discord. Join Discord. But yeah, let's go on YouTube. We're also on YouTube, guys. But whatever platform you want. In it.
Isn't it?
Jesus. And Pepper Wentz. Thanks so much for following as well. You're not one of my friends. Do make sure to check out here. I'll check. I feel like I know that person. I know a lot of YouTubers. I definitely will check out your cooking. What were you cooking today? Could someone tell me what they were cooking? I sounds like it says a cooking stream. But I'm gonna get this back in there. Your name is Inti. Sorry, Inti. I'm illiterate. I'm sorry. I have dyslexia, probably.
We're VTubers. We're illiterate.
No, legitimately.
We summon demons trying to say somebody's name.
I've tried to like do, British. Try potatoes. Ooh, sounds good. I feel like I've seen you on TikTok. Do I have you on other socials? I'll check you out off the stream. The good thing about Twitch raids and stuff, there's actually a log for all that stuff on YouTube. When you get raided, it pops up on the top of the screen for like 10 seconds, and it's not readable because it's half broken, and there's no log.
That's not good.
Yeah, I love YouTube, but it could be better. Okay, for all the new people here, I'm gonna go show you real quickly what we're doing. It's called gongfu tea. This is tea skillfully. We got our tea here, and this is some Shang. This is raw Pu'er. I have around 5 grams there. I'm gonna go add some hot water. I have it at 90 Celsius. What I'm doing? What are you brewing at right now, Floki?
Hot stuff.
Hot stuff.
Currently, I'm finishing switching out my stone milk oolong for my one of my favorite teas. A golden monkey black tea.
Nice. So what you do is you get the guy one here. You push the lid down like you're straining out pasta, and you kind of just go whoop and pour it through. There you go. I would
You
love
have to do the sound effect.
I mean, you don't have to. It's one of those things. It's like when you go like pew 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 in video games and stuff. It just is like it's just innate. This is not white tea. This is a shang. I had white tea earlier. This is a shang, which is a raw pu'er. Shang is very close to. Oh, so the boo will be gone in like a minute or so, guys. It makes it like how to describe it. It makes it like a burr. Fuck. Okay, so raw pu'er is like a green tea, but it's like aged. The best way to describe it.
Yes.
Fuck. I was like, ah. Yeah, no, this is not green tea. This is it's not white tea. It's basically closer to green tea. But you can press into little cakes. There's all sorts of tea. There's also these. At some point I'll try this again. I have these tangerines that are intense. Like I need a party. I need like 10 people to drink this tea with me, which I don't think's gonna happen. But but this tangerine.
VTuber meetup.
Gosh, I want to do meetups. I don't have the confidence. Maybe someday.
You're charismatic.
Yeah. Anyways, here we go. We have this little. This is tangerine filled with tea. There's so much different stuff you can get to tea. But if anyone here is interested in getting into tea, I would love to help you on my Discord. I'll do a command for us. I'd love to help you. Just go ahead and join my Discord. Let me go. Where is my freaking? Okay, oh, there it is.
Freaking fracking.
Did I open up the chat for this? Yeah, I don't think I did. I will do it now. At one of my systems, I can open up a chat. I don't for StreamBot. I can type it in there. I don't use this chat directly normally though. But there's a Discord command. Yippee! But yeah, go ahead and try out. Oopsie. Oh gosh, where's my window? Did I not type that correctly? Twitch? You know, this Twitch. Did it work? I'm gonna move on. You can find me Discord elsewhere if it's freaking not working. I just Streamlabs. Streamlabs being stinky, as always.
Okay.
Oh, it looks like it works. Okay, I'm gonna go make some tea. I do need to go back from here in a second, but. Yeah, so Floki here is drinking off the side. We don't have a camera for him, but honestly, I wasn't expecting that because I just want to do more of these where, actually, like I've done a few of these where I invite new VTubers, or I also want to do more of these where I invite people who have not had tea before, like this way, because it's not that hard to walk someone through it. I would say it's easier to make tea like this than to do it like more of a traditional way.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness!
Oh shit!
Think as someone who's into tea.
Oh,
how you doing, your narrator? Good to see you.
Gosh damn! All right.
Thank you so much, narrator, for gifting a tier 1 sub to ANC, Vanelli, Azur, Twuck Demon, Wicked Little Raven, Meow Soul Milk, Floki Skull, Aeon, KU, Skylight VT, and Jersington. But how you doing, narrator? Oh, come on, yeah. I was talking, so I'm definitely looking for, so narrator there, I don't think most of his community knows. I mean, he's tweeted out a few times. How much have you talked to your community about actually being into tea? Because, so he but yeah, so it's like, I know he does mostly gaming content, but he want to do some tea stuff. It's always good to see people who know what this is. It's like, so Floki here again, he's another VTuber who does it. He's moving over to YouTube stuff. Yeah, welcome on in, my dude.
Welcome in.
And thank you so much for all the gifts and subs. Oh gosh. Yeah, we are sipping. consume. A lot. I'm trying to set up streaming my tea table. Oh, yes, this is the whole thing. I don't know. You probably, honestly, I feel like you probably know more about cameras at this point, just because you, as someone who shows your face, you already deal with cameras because you're like a normal creator. But I don't know. I don't know if there's really any specific things I can help you with on that. But if there is, I'm always willing to do. As far as like, I've always been like I have like an IT background, so that's why I'm able to do this crazier setup here. But for you could actually do a fairly similar setup if you wanted. But the difference is you would just have your body here, or you do it higher. Yeah, trust on God, the court's understandable.
Very fair.
Yeah,
very fucking fair.
I guess like it, depending on your setup, you could have a blue screen might make more sense. I guess that's the one tip I will give you. If you want to do this, I highly suggest a blue screen, and I guess the table will be high enough so your head to be the right level. Because if you do a green screen, you'll have issues with Color King. It'll be a lot easier because you don't have to worry about yourself being screened out. So it's a little easier in the settings. But yeah, you definitely. Or you can just have a normal background. It's whatever you want to do. You can have an actual background. But, you know. Sometimes having like a blue screen, green screen background is nice because you can put whatever back there. But yes. Oh, I'm a baby. Oh my God. I saw a creator once who they're like a normal creator, FleshTuber or whatever. They had the redeems like a VTuber, but it was just them putting on different cosplay outfits. So someone to redeem it, there's a lot of points. Someone would what girl? How you doing, Q? Giant baby. They were like redeem, and then the streamer would run off screen to quickly put on like a quick crappy Chinese cosplay outfit. It was really good. For VTubers, it's just an automatic thing. I don't have to like swap it out.
Fair. That is
so much.
That's funny though.
Honestly, I think the scuffness of having actual persons run off screen and quickly do like the in theater where you quickly switch outfits. They had it like that. There was a certain charm to that. Yeah, definitely. We have. So I think. Okay, I think what I'll do is we're gonna have the add on. I'll let you can talk for it because there's a bunch of people subs, but I'm looking at when the ad is on Twitch right now because I might just go to the bathroom during that time. Only 12 minutes. Okay, I'll stick around for like another 12 minutes, and I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And you can yap. We have all the people on YouTube too. When Larky, no work you. Yes. I think no. So what I'm gonna do? So we're currently drinking. We're drinking a Shang. This is I have the hype green from Y2T. And once I go to the bathroom in 12 minutes, we'll probably go to another tea. I know Floki's gone for a lot of teas just because you had a bad tea.
Yeah.
I did tell you earlier. I think you went for your first tea too quickly. But
it was
losing
a learning experience.
Or I don't know. It's fine. You're fine. You could just swap it. It's fine. You can drink.
It's fine.
As long as you're sipping tea. As long as you're not sipping tea you don't like. Like I'm glad you stopped drinking. So Floki had his second tea drink was very smoky. He said it was almost like drinking. Extremely
smoky. Holy fuck! It was smoky.
It was from Y2T. It was like what's his name again? He has like Fireball.
Firebad.
Firebad. Fire is bad.
Firebat.
Bat! Like a okay, I get yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Understandable. How you doing, Travis? Welcome on in. Welcome. Anyway, I'm gonna refill my water here. Actually, I'll wait until I get back to the camera. I know you can hear me, but what I really want to do, actually, you know what I want to grab? It's a good example of what I would love to do. Let me grab, because let me pull up his Twitter. So, I would love to get a more expensive tea setup. Here, let me grab it. He had a good example. So, have you seen those? They're like these big ass teas. Like I have a very cheap tea table. If I go here, let me grab from. I would have gone to Google, but it's faster for me to go to narrator's Twitter, grab an example. Otherwise, it's
fair
a pain.
enough.
So we go here. Following. There we go. Go to media, and I'm going to go draw this on screen for you guys. Once I get this, and I'll do. So this picture? No, not that picture. I thought you got a different one. You know what? His picture on here isn't one of. Was it here? Nah. Yeah. I swear I saw. Oh, here it is. Here it is. It's an older picture. I think this would be like a big setup. I think you could probably pull this off. I think you could pull this off. But let me get this picture saved over into a folder.
Maybe.
And I'll show you what I'm looking at. But like, if you get these like solid wood tea tables, they're like $200, $300 from. You have to get shit from China. They're really nice. Another way you can do it is this sort of setup, and I'll go here. And I'm going to draw some different types of videos so you guys can see it. So this is oopsies. I'll put it over my head for a second. Make sure. So something like this, it wouldn't be that hard to pull off. But it basically, you see, you have the it's a lot of stuff to buy. He has like a, this is like a, I would love like a tea house sort of setup. So you have the little cups there, and there's a tiny little tea table, and the center I think is decoration. But yeah, I would love.
I actually have that swan.
Nice. I'm gonna.
It's funny seeing that in like a setting.
Yeah, you'll start seeing the same sort of stuff over and over when you go to tea stuff. It's kind of funny. Yeah, I definitely would love to get a setup like that eventually. Maybe like have like a tea shop sort of setup. Cool. But I think that's what a lot of us strive for. Like if you look at a lot of creators, well, like for a lot of tea people, like I want that sort of vibe. It's not necessarily as expensive as you think though. Like I think his whole setup there was probably probably under $500, which you would think is a lot of money, but like. Not too bad. Like you would think it'd
for
be
something like
that. Yeah, the pieces I recognize in there, you could probably do it for under 500.
Oh, absolutely.
So, like, that's more expensive than this tea table, which is like $30.
Honestly, if I were to do something like that, I'd have to get like either custom made stuff or get stuff and then like rough it up.
Yeah, I would definitely be down to get a custom little, thing made.
Oh yeah.
Oh, dead little big bug your blanket. Oh no. Go here. Fill up our little tea. Yeah, I'll get there eventually. I think for myself, the thing does the whole thing back is I don't want to spend like $100 on shipping a big tea table if I'm planning on moving, which has been such a hard part of my content creation journey. We're like, oh, I want to move, but like I just been here for years still. Because you don't want to move those sorts of setups when you get this really big. There's tea tables you can get. They're like 60 inches by like 90 inches or so. They're really big.
Oh yeah.
And that's what I want. And I want like decorative little tea. I want to get a bunch of tea pants. My setup here is probably what I suggest for like people. Maybe get a little smaller even. This sort of setup I have is like what people like every day use. But like if you're a creator, you want to get a fancy and make them nice. Or if you're entertaining people, you also want the nicer ones.
My setup is even smaller. It's
yeah,
like...
you can get those circular ones. You go to
all you really need if you want to go all out is just a share cup, a strainer, some sort of brewing thing, either a gaiwang or a teapot.
I do suggest if you're sharing, you would probably get smaller cups. So I have a cup that holds the whole gaiwang. You just get the smaller cups for people to drink.
Oh yeah.
But those cups are really easy to get. It's actually harder to get these larger cups. If anyone's looking to get a cup for solo drinking, I like these espresso cups. Espresso cups are really easy to get because espresso's really popular, and they're really nice. It's actually a good size. It's good size. This here is a double-walled espresso cup. It's nice.
But yeah, and then a cup for drinking and a tea pet and a tray. That's all you really need.
Yeah. I mean, you don't even really need a tea pet, but like I suggest getting one. They're not expensive. You can also get like a tea knife.
Tea pets are important.
if you're drinking tea cakes, you can just break it apart like a savage. I just grabbing a knife. They're like $12-13. They're not expensive. That's only if you start getting into tea cakes. If you just are doing samples, it's like you don't even need to get the knife out right away. It's like an extra thing. You can also get those things like the brush. There's so much extra accessories you can do for aesthetics for tea. Not really needed though. Not needed at all. So actually, I think I'm gonna yeah. I'm gonna go. So the ad's about to run, guys. I'm gonna very quickly go to the bathroom. Floki can keep talking to the people that are. Oh, how you doing, Mr. Coco? Floki, keep talking. The YouTube people won't get ad, but if you don't want Twitch, the ad's about to run. I guess go to the bathroom. Enjoy that. Idiot sandwich. The real ones. Just eat the cakes though. Oh, he's consumed cake. I'll be right back, guys. Let's go. Be right back. Enjoy your time, Floki.
Now that he's gone. Okay, I'm gonna try to do this whole setup virtually. I think the real question is how I'm going to grab things with these hands. I'm all green now. Wow. Hey. So how are you guys doing? What's going on with you guys? I am very much enjoying my favorite kind of black tea, which is Golden Monkey. Hey, all pink. Sweet, sweet, sweet. But yeah, I really enjoy Golden Monkey. It's got a really nice... Oh, jeez. Brewed that a little too long. It's got a really nice fruity, sort of fruity, nutty taste to it. Honestly, anytime I'm just gonna, like, drink tea and I don't want to do the whole gongfu setup or anything like that, tea in a cup with some water. Like, boiling water. That's all you need. No, I'm getting down to the last of my water. Anyways. Sounds real good, fruity. Yeah, it's really nice. I enjoy it a lot. There we go. But yeah. What kind of teas do you guys enjoy? So it's many different types of teas out there for all sorts of different types of people. You know?
Oh,
So like I was saying earlier, the history of Christian really starts up with...
Why is it going to... Why switch running another ad?
What?
What prepping? I don't know what the countdown timer is. It says preparing 1 minute ad. I don't get it. I don't know what's doing.
I got no
clue. I don't know if it actually ran the ad earlier. Who knows? I'm just gonna snooze.
I still need to try Lumber Slug.
Oh, I think you can't. I think there might be a cooldown on running ads for the button. I don't know. I never look at that window. Anyways, I'm back. I'm back. I saw you.
Welcome back.
Up. I did run. Okay, yeah. Cool. For anyone who, oh gosh, for anyone who's not aware, I did actually start on Twitch, and then I moved over to YouTube, and now I'm like back sort of on Twitch. I'm multi-stream, but
yeah.
Scroll, see if anyone said something I should read. Where's my freaking mouse? I have 3 displays. It gets the problem. I think we're good. Miss Coco said hi to. Yeah. Oh, so welcome in, Spookzilla VT. Welcome on in. Hope you're having an amazing Sunday. I hope that we had your time to duel. No. Oh gosh, and we're gonna go ahead and here's some more tea. All right. No, we're gonna do 4 cups here, and I will go to next tea. I'll do 3 because this is getting pretty. Most of the flavors out. Do 3.
I may not be able to stay on much longer, at least in this form, because my phone is at 15% now.
Oh, you want? We can switch over to Fugi if you want.
Up to you on that one.
Yeah. Oh, so you don't have your phone plugged in when you're using it?
No.
Okay, you should.
I have so many things plugged in, anyways.
Fine. We'll switch you over to Fugi. Let me swap. What we'll do? We're gonna swap over. Let me swap to next tea, and then we'll swap you over to Fugi.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right. I've become immune to your baby smell. It might be on cooldown there, Waffles. So I'm gonna drink these 3 cups, and then we will. Yeah. My phone, I've tested it. It can go perpetually with my setup. Like I've done a 48-hour stream, and it kept going fine. But I mean, you're not. If you're gonna, you might want to figure out to plug your phone to power if you're doing some stuff in the future. But that's not a thing for you to figure out right now.
Yeah, that's way in the future.
Yeah. I'll let you figure out that. For now, I will swap over to your Fugi once do that. You won't have to do anything. I can grab that.
I got a new Fugi anyways. Time to show it off.
Nice. When did I become baby? Earlier. People redeemed it like 20 minutes ago. People like the baby redeem. I like it too. Waffles something? I think this is baby, not baby die. I still need to fix that command. The baby die just shows the credits for it. But it's just the baby command, not baby die. I believe Twitch could redeem it, and that bypasses cooldown, but I don't have cooldowns on the Twitch side because they have to use points. On the YouTube side, they have on the YouTube side they have cooldowns because there's no points on the YouTube side. That's how I handle it, and I think that's fair.
That's pretty fair.
Yum. I still have more maintenance to do on that stuff. Yeah, you guys see, it's on cooldown. The command's working. It's on cooldown. Okay, we're gonna. Here, this will be the rinse. I'll give this to our turtle guy, little Bobbles, which I did learn at some point he lost some of his eyes. Or maybe no. I found a footage of him having an eye, so he only has one eye now, but he keeps on trucking. Probably not attached very well. Anyways, here you go, my turtle buddy. Whoop. Whoop. Okay, so now we're gonna rinse this off.
There's the baby.
Oh, did someone redeem it on? There we go. Yeah, so you see, Twitch doesn't have cooldowns. They have points. There's your baby. You rinse all this stuff off. And we'll rinse stuff off. Rinse off the lid. And I'll switch your Fugi over after I'm rinsing it before. I'll do it before I swap over to you. Yeah.
I think I might use the restroom in the meantime.
Yeah, go ahead. Go to the restroom. Actually, go get the restroom. Go.
Yeah.
We're gonna get his Fugi up. There we go. Okay. I'll have to do that. I'll go to here. Grab this. We got the baby that's exploding. So we're gonna go over to. I think the easiest way to just gonna open up Chrome. It's not my normal browser, but it'll be the easiest way to do this. I move over to Firefox and just PNG up. Oh gosh, what the fuck? What? Oh gosh. Hold on. Oh gosh, I hit a lock button. Hold on a second. I locked my computer. Were you guys able to see stuff during that time? I hit the lock button on my computer. Why is that a button? That's scary. Hopefully the stream didn't break there. Anyways. I assume nothing happened, but we're going to go ahead, authorize. We're going to grab flow keys. Got that. And got that. We're going to grab and browse. Floki Fugi. We're adding Floki stuff. So we can see him still. He went to the bathroom. I'll read chat in a second if you're saying something. I cannot actually see right now. Control V. Enter. There he is. Look at a little guy. And now I will just drop that down for you guys so it's layered correctly. Down a little more. Down a little more. There's a lot of, I have a lot of layers here, guys. Some of the stuff could be deleted, but gotta put it like that. Let's raise the resolution on this. How about 1000 by 800? There we go. There he is. The head pats. I'll put him. No, I could. Nah. The head pat's just not gonna hit him. It's fine. There's the Floki. When he's back, you'll be able to see it in action. Okay. And now I can read chat. Cover mouth. Oh, fine. You know what? Oh, hold on. I can actually fix this. Here. I'm gonna fix the head pat for you guys. Hold on. I'm gonna fix this head pat for you guys. Give me 2 seconds. 2 seconds. There we go. It is now fixed. I hope you guys. Hey, why are you spraying me? I did something good. Man. Whatever. Oopsies. We're not get this back. That's a long bathroom break, guys. Do you guys think he fell in? Anyway, so we're gonna go move to the. Oh, he's not on. Yeah, whatever. He's not on this other screen. Don't worry about that. I don't feel like fixing that because we're not gonna be on the screen very long. And he's AFK anyways. We're gonna go ahead and I'm going to do. We're gonna go ahead and I'm gonna do my king. We're gonna do this one. Oopsies. We're gonna do this tea. King of duck shit aroma. Cleaning, yeah. Cleaning. We're gonna go. I think he fell in. Alright, so we're gonna go. There we go. There, fill it up. 3, 4. There's not much. There's not that much in here, so I'm just gonna put the rest in there. Okay. Oh yeah, I love duck shit. Name, such a silly name. There we go. Where'd he go? He's right there. He went to the bathroom. That's why he wasn't on that page. Is because I didn't add the PNG to that page. I can't be bothered right now. You're back. Cool. Oh, I also fixed the head pat so it'll go on your PNG. Oh.
I just came. I like came back, and then I had to leave again to fucking put my phone on the charger.
Oh yeah, definitely put your phone on charger. Yeah. I'm gonna. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Oh, do you use? Tea's good. Well, actually, I haven't started next one. I just measured out the duck shit. Oh, thank you so much for the 100 biddies, Spookzilla.
Hey!
Hell yeah! I just made your Fugi or whatever. There. I'm gonna fill up my water filter here.
Yeah, I'm filling up my water too.
Excellent. So my kettle does have the heat back up, but there we go. Now you can fix yourself a cup. Yeah, go get a cup of tea. Again, a tea we're gonna be drinking. We have right there is the king of duck shit. And if I want to show, I want to show you it. I'll just quickly do a story of duck shit real quick. You know, it's not that complicated. And this is what it looks like dry. So basically, the reason it's called duck shit, there's no duck shit in it. There's a few stories. The most plausible story is the land itself just looks like duck shit. That's like the most plausible story. What lag? I don't know. Anyways, we're gonna go, and that's heating up. What temperature we're at? We're currently at 70 degrees. I'll be up there in a second. Actually, I'm gonna raise temperature for this. Go up to, I'll do 96. Tea pressure. Yes. Consume. I am doing a little higher temperature just because duck shit I do find wants it. Blue suit. What blue suit reflection? Where? Beep. What blue reflection where? Huh?
I don't see it.
I don't actually know what you're. Are you talking about where how it loads in like that? That's because of the color king. The camera figures it out. Because my camera focuses on it and it takes a second to figure itself out. But it does look like it's yeah. I think it's funny because it looks like it's loading it in like a video game. Brr, and if I let it sit, it'll figure it out. I think it looks silly. There's probably a way to fix it. Oh no, we're not doing that right now. It's the setup I have is very finicky. A better camera, I'm using a Sony SV something. It's like $800. Sure, I spent yeah, best cheap for this. It's the bare minimum. What looks half decent. I spent $2,000 or $3,000. I'll probably be able to get one that doesn't have issues with that. I probably want a 10-bit or 12-bit color gamut. I think is gamut the right word for that? But yeah, a 10 or 12-bit camera would help for this a lot. And just a better camera in general, of course. But I only spend so much money on stuff. Anyways, we're up to temperature. Let's go ahead and start brewing this duck shit tea. Boop. This is my third tea. But all right. Hope you feel better now. You're in your PNG 4. Here is it.
It's what I'm very used to.
Yeah, because you're streaming that. Oh, this is a new one. But when you were streaming, I think you streamed once or twice with the live stream at most. I mean, monthly. Yeah, I usually am still streaming this time. But here we go, Bubbles. Have your tea. Whoop.
Actually,
yeah,
I have a couple different Fugies now.
Yeah,
which I'm not used to. I got this guy, I got the Eldritch form, I got my Tuber form, and then I've got my face.
Noodle is back.
That's the cursed one.
Back, Noodle. Welcome back, Noodle. I hope you're having an amazing time with your whatever. I hope everyone's having a good Sunday though. I need to do more of this because what I've noticed. I think for me, I don't necessarily need someone to be cooking with me. I think just having I need to get a new one. Okay, so here's the predicament I'm in. So this tea pet here, I've had him for a while, and he's just so old he stopped bubbling. There is a little hole in his mouth. It stopped working. I've tried to fix it. There's so much stuff you can do to fix it. It just doesn't work anymore. I bought these other 3 cats, whatever, trying to get replacement, but all the other ones, they aren't built the same way. The hole for them is on the butt. So I'm trying to find a manufacturer, a Chinese vendor that still has this style of one. I haven't put a ton of effort into it, but I need to put more effort into going on Alibaba and other places, AliExpress, and emailing them hey, which one this is it? because like I think they stopped doing the mouth bubble because like it gets clogged and people complain. But I want that. He makes really big mouth bubbles when they're new and not broken.
All right, fair. Makes sense.
Ooh, this is a nice duck shit here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so the duck shits are. Have you ever had duck shit? Like
Yes, it's good.
Yeah, it can be really good, really nice. They work. Okay, they work really well for boba. Like unironically, if you're using tapioca pearls at least, because the tapioca, you already have tapioca flavor from that. What tea do you recommend, Dumpling? I mean, really, it's what you want. Like, it's easier to like talk to you options. Like, there's so many. It's like, here's the thing. It's like, it's hard to just like name one tea, because the best way to describe it is with every type of tea, there's like hundreds of different flavors you can get essentially. Like, if you get a white tea, there's hundreds of different ones. It's hard to like just blanket recommend with like from a live chat to someone. But yeah, so boba with this tea actually is pretty nice because you got tapioca sort of flavor from the tea itself. Yeah.
It's just nice.
Yeah, like I can recommend you like white tea is really nice. They're higher end. It depends on how you're brewing your tea. If you want cheaper tea, Adagio, and saying them correctly, is pretty solid for a cheap tea, but not being ripped off. Like talking about tea blends, it's like tea blends. Adagio is great for tea blends. I think it's a David's tea as well. So solid. There's another one. Can't remember the other one is, but Adagio is good for like Earl Greys. But yeah, like if you want to get like a Gaiwan or whatever, or you just want to try nicer teas, white tea is, you can get some samples from there, really cheap. Yuan sourcing is good just for variety, and you can always get teaware there for pretty cheap. And there's lots of other shops though. If you live in the States, Old Waste Tea is actually really good. And there's a bunch of other shops. I think one of the better ways to do it is on Reddit. On RT, there's a little like spreadsheet of a bunch of non-crappy tea vendors. Essentially, is the best way to describe it. Because there's so many different tea shops. And there's lots of good ones. There's lots of bad ones, but and the best ones, the best ones will be a tea shop that will sell one type of tea, like a tea that sells like an oolong tea from one region, and that's all. You're probably the freaking best tea. But once they stop specializing, which is also why Yuan sourcing has issues, is because they sell like bajillion different. They're like a flea market, but you can get a passable tea from there. Again, if you want like buying some, if you have a good tea setup, going to White 2 Tea would be my suggestion. Just buy some there. Go get some Dragon Balls. They're like $1 each. You can buy a bunch of different samples, or not a bunch of different teas. And then if you find one you like, you can go and buy a tea cake of that to be a lot cheaper than like buying a bunch of Dragon Balls.
Mm-hmm.
And that's kind of how it works. And you don't really need that much tea because like most people would only really use 5 grams of tea a day, unless you're crazy like we're doing here. So it's not that expensive. You can like look at the price of a tea cake, divide by like 5. It's about how expensive it is per, like after drinking it. And hiding, Marka, you're back stream. Sorry, no worries, Marka. Hope you've been doing okay today. Yeah. Of course, white tea is mostly specialized on like white tea, and Pu'er tea, which probably because they do branch out to some places elsewhere, but their best tea is going to be the ripe raw, and then white tea is going to be your best offerings. I guess we can say we don't really suggest their smoky one that you had earlier. Maybe you like smoky. Maybe just get a sample. If you don't like it, you don't like it.
It is one of those things where you really need to be like, if you're craving a smoked thing, so like smoked meats or like a bonfire,
It's white. It's not why. It's not why. It's like the color. The color. It's white like this lid 2T. It's actually I have. It's there it is. It's white 2T like that. It's on screen. There. That's it. White 2T.
Yeah. You gotta be in the mood for it.
For the smoky, yeah.
Yeah. It gets to be a lot.
It does. I'm not huge on smoky. I'm also not huge on florals, so I'm not going to be able to really suggest you specific florals. But there are white teas that are super florally. If you like those, you'll be able to find them on there. Look at descriptions. You'll be able to. I don't like floral teas, so I can't say. And then Floki has not gone through their catalog enough to say either. I don't think because I'm sure
what?
If you said, have you had any florals from white tea to suggest one you've had or out?
If you would count the moon waffles, I like the moon waffles.
Moon, you can grab. Yeah, I definitely suggest grabbing moon waffles. I have not tried it myself. I don't think, but I know Kyra liked it. Floki liked it. Go grab a sample of moon waffles. See if a little Dragon Ball of it, or maybe, actually, I think moon waffles. It's just get a sample of it. It'll be like $1 or so. Yeah, definitely. I suggest moon waffles. There's lots of other ones there that are good. I'm bad with names. My thing is, my thing because I haven't bought. I have bought a little bit of tea from them, but I haven't. I can actually grab. Let me actually grab. I have a bunch of tea that I bought for a collab, but I have tea here that I bought for a collab. But she has just been the person I'm doing collab with has just been busy. We'll do it next month. So the one I got this 2021 hot brandy. We're not drinking it right now. We also got this daily duck shit. This is probably much better duck shit I'm drinking right now. We got. I don't actually remember what. I got a couple of these little. It's not going to show up really well in this camera view, but they're little pucks. I got a bunch of little Dragon Balls and a bunch of teas. Here's how you do. I also got this other, yeah. So I have a collab planned with Mana, but she was busy all October, and it took forever for the tea to get her tour in Canada because Canada apparently sucks. But I mean, whatever. I had my tea from White Tea like 3 or 4 weeks before she got hers, and we ordered at the same time.
Really?
Yeah, because Canada sucks.
Oh, that is rough.
Like I've told people before, it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. Like, oh, what's the extra couple weeks? But like getting stuff to the States is so easy. We're kind of spoiled. See you later, America. There used to be a real nice tea shop in the mall. Yeah, the thing is, if you're in the States, I don't really. You're more likely to see a bad tea shop in the States than a good one.
Yeah.
There's probably fewer than 100 good tea shops in the States, and it's a big country.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, that's mostly because like we're not used.
There's not a culture for it. There's not a culture
tea.
for it. And then most of the people that think they have a culture for it, like, oh, it's not. They think they've just been raised on bad tea, so they have like slightly better, and they think it's good. It's why I'm gonna bring it up. I know you bought from them, but it's why the whole Jesse Tea House thing works, because a lot of people in the States just don't know what good tea is.
Well, so
And
yeah,
this-
it's a situation of, oh, that seems like good tea, and then you get it and you're like, this is like some of the best tea I ever had, and then you find out like
It's like
that's decent tea from China.
not even decent. So most of the time, those shops, at best, you'll get Chinese market quality, which is sure, as long as I have no issues with Chinese market quality tea, which is still pretty good. It's about what Yuan Sourcing has. The factor is you can't be overcharged for it. It's like, you know, if they're charging a fair price for it, it's fine.
Yeah.
But there's a bunch of most of the tea shops that seem fancy. They're basically doing that. They got some cheap tea they imported, and they're selling it as salesmen. They're like, this is great, or they might even think it's good themselves. A lot of times, I bet they genuinely do. Jesse knows better, but he's just whatever. Jesse knows better. That dude knows. He knows what he's doing. He just sells. He's providing a service, I guess. But there's a huge upmark. But like, honestly, saying I dislike someone because they overcharge for the tea is far less bad than some other people could be bad for. It's not like I don't think the dude's actually bad. I think he's just running a business.
Oh yeah. At the end of the day, he's just running a business. But
like, as someone in the tea community, I'm like, yo, his stuff's overpriced. You can get better elsewhere. Mandarin teacher brought tea from China. Yeah. So like, if your Mandarin teacher is bringing tea from China, it's probably Chinese market quality, which is pretty good. They just don't. It's hard to get bad tea in China. You can, but like, to get tea as bad as the average person in the U.S. drinks is hard. You have to try.
Really have to fucking try.
Now, there are teas I would consider worse in some ways. Like, in some ways, I would say, because some of them do like that over-into tobacco-y taste. I would take a Lipton over that. I mean, straight up, I would take Lipton tea over those teas that take like straight tobacco. But I guess it's a preference.
yeah, no, it is. It's the same thing of like.
That's not the quality being bad. I just hate that taste.
Well, I was gonna say like people really enjoying the basement taste of like
some ripe
Pu'er. Yeah.
There's good ripe. Some people like the taste of mold, I feel like.
You laugh, but it's true.
I'm not even joking.
And it's so sad.
There are some really good. I love a nice ripe Pu'er, and they're nice and strong and woody. But there's the dank ones are like, are you drinking mold?
I remember when I ended up getting my first ever ripe Pu'er, right? First ever ripe Pu'er was from what was it? May tea.
Oh, May leaf.
May leaf. There we go. And I ended up getting it. It just smelled like fish.
Oh no!
Ended up tasting super fishy. Like, only thing I could taste was fish.
That's the issue you get a lot with Yuan sourcing ripes.
Oh, that was May.
Yeah. But he's not so Mayleaf's thing. Well, besides the fact he ended up being a terrible person, we came out racially. but like Mayleaf's thing is he always was selling. It never made sense for anyone to ever buy it outside the UK. Like even before he came out as like a terrible person, Joe welcome on in. Picture he said, why sing Joe? If he says that again, can you just time him out? Anyways, Joe Mama. Okay, go ahead and time out. If there's a model life. Thank you so much, Noodle. Anyways, so like Mayleaf's thing was, I never made sense for anyone outside of the UK to buy it. It's like it was not the worst tea ever for there, but it just didn't make sense to buy it outside there. I know some people still did because I guess he did a salesman thing. The only thing I ever wanted from him was his tea tables.
Yeah, the tea tables are nice.
But like, at this point, I'm okay not being associated with him. So there's that.
No, exactly. No, so I got it right. It was so bad. Even Meeps had it, and Meeps is just like, this is the worst fucking tea. So I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'll let you finish. Just finish.
I was gonna say, I ended up messaging them, and I was just like, "This is really fucking fishy. Like, is there a way I could get like another tea? I don't have to like, I don't need a refund. I would love to get more tea. What's going on?" And they're like, it's probably your end. It's probably your fault. It's probably you. And I eventually we narrowed it down. I'm like, no, it's the tea. The tea is the problem. I don't know how you guys stored it, but this tea is the problem. And I'm like, well, sucks for you then.
You could have charged back. I would have. If you okay, here's the thing, guys. If you ever are okay, never shopping at a place again, charge back.
Oh yeah.
If they're being that bad to you, do it. Please don't do it to a streamer though. That's like, don't do that to a streamer. But like, he's running a company. He was basically sending you garbage and giving you bad support. And at that point, you're probably okay never shopping there again.
I never have, never will, never have shopped there again.
I would have gone to my credit card, like, give my money back.
For real?
Because like, if there's people who are like afraid of charging back for companies, because like, oh, but like if it's a company you never want to do stuff again with, it's okay. Some of the companies deserve that shit.
That's a fucking movie.
Where do you guys normally get the teas? Most of my tea is either from Vtuber. I'll put up the name again, or tea I'm drinking right now is from Yuan Sourcing, which they are not as nice, but they have fairly affordable stuff. Yuan Sourcing is where I got a lot of tea from. It's just a super budget place. Decent tea though. The main thing is like, I'm okay with not having the best tea in the world as long as it's priced accordingly. Gotta price your shit accordingly. Like, I bet I've heard that fishy thing from some rep Pu'ers from Yuan Sourcing. I bet it's the same source. I bet they're getting their tea from the same place.
Probably.
Like, it's not like, again, Yuan Sourcing knows what he is, and that's fine. I just dislike companies that pretend they're something they're not. Like, I am high end! Like, no, you shit, you're not. There's nothing wrong with being a budget high end tea place. Nothing wrong with that.
Nothing wrong with being budget. You just gotta say your budget.
Yeah. Like, this duck shit tea is not the best wine I've ever had. It's pretty solid though. They have a few grades on Yuan Sourcing. They also have reviews. They're one of the bigger tea shops. They're not the worst. They've lied about their 1,000-year-old tree. They're not immune to, but it's just like their price is not bad. And then we got Vtuber is just a much higher end tea shop. There we go.
Vtuber.
There's a bunch of other really high end tea shops that they have good stuff. I just can't rattle the names off myself because I just don't have the names on top of my. No, I would have to remember. More tea. Yeah, this is like, I don't know. It's like, we're looking for a tea shop. I think the most important thing in almost any business is like a good customer. The name is difficult, and you want to at least have a decent customer service, or just make it really cheap. I don't know. Like, at a certain point, if your price is a certain amount of money, people are spending a certain amount of money. You have to take care of your customers. People are not going to shop at you. That's why people put up with Amazon, because their customer support generally is really good.
Oh, absolutely.
Amazon sucks, but hey, I've got they're kind of getting worse, and people are gonna stop shopping at Amazon when they do this. But I've had times where something came up broken, and they didn't even ask me for a picture; they just refunded it.
Really?
Mm-hmm. And they're being worse about that lately. So I bet, myself included, I'll probably stop shopping Amazon, because if I can't trust that I can just easily get something refunded, and they won't just trust me, I'll go to a different store. There's other websites. Yeah. It's how it be. Business.
That's how it do be.
I just want to, like, my dream would, they say, my family don't drink. Yeah, no worries. I would definitely love to, like, if most of the tea from Vtuber, you'd probably be pretty happy from. They're on the higher end, but again, even on the higher end, tea's not that bad. I'm completely honest. Until you get into like these crazy, super rare cakes, it's not that expensive as hobbies go. Yeah. Usually, like you might spend like $1 for that day on tea. You do have to get your T-ware is where they get you. When you get into collecting T-ware, that's when your bank account's gone. You could spend $1,000 in T-ware, easy, but like you don't have to. You get cheap basic one. Like most of the T community, I bet most people have something like this, which is just a really cheap guy one, white one. You'll find these all over the place. That's what you'll find. You get them in different colors, but like. It's when you start spending on there's like handmade mixing like stuff. I don't know if I'm saying that correctly. They get crazy.
Yeah.
So crazy. But you don't need that. It's like I consider T-ware a secondary hobby to tea. Tea by itself is not expensive. Like T-ware, yes, but it's almost like because you're not necessarily most people buy those, they only drink with like it sometimes. It's like a secondary hobby. And you don't ever have to venture that side. I haven't. I probably will someday. There is this is all my T-ware. Okay, I have a smaller guy wand in this as well elsewhere. I've used for sampling much stuff before, but like if I'm brewing under 3 grams of tea, I have another guy wand I can use. But you know, it's like it's how it be. I don't know. I do think though. I will eventually buy. So there is I believe the right term is ethnicity. Called that makes T-ware called the Dai people. I think it would make a lot of sense for me to get some. I've had some people from there, I'm not using the right words, but be aware of that. But I think it'd be really cool to get some Dai T-ware because my name. It'd just be cool. They have really cool T-ware. But I think it'd be cool to support them. Buy some T-ware.
What's it called?
Dai. It's the Dai people. It's one of the ethnic groups, I believe is the right term for it, in China. Dai people, and they have their own, tea where they have. I'm sure they have their own teas they have in their areas as well. But yeah, they make tea ware.
How do you spell the Dai?
Same way I do.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so like eventually I would love to get I would love to, I didn't know when I chose his name, but like it's a coincidence. I think it'd be cool.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah. I mean, I would love to have also. I would love to collect. Like, if I had that sort of money, I would love to collect T-ware. But like that's like when you get to the point where like as creators get to like, oh, I don't know what to spend money on. Before that though, I would love to do like the Iron Mouse thing and start just commissioning a lot of artists just to give them money. Like you could just commission all sorts of stuff all the time because why not? Because at a certain point, creators, if you run out of stuff to invest back into the channel directly, you can just invest back into the artists in the community. And I think that's where I would go. Like if I'm comfortable, I have my stuff covered, I would probably go a little more free on commissioning a bunch of stuff. Like if I'm still using a VTuber model, I would probably commission a ton of VTuber models from artists. Because why not?
Absolutely.
I mean, Iron Mouse does that because again, she's loves supporting artists, and like I should give them money. I don't think she has to look at your bank account.
Yeah, fair enough.
Even with her medical expenses, I think at this point, Iron Mouse just does what she wants to do.
I think that's a fair assessment.
Yeah. I don't think I'll ever be that big, but you get to a point of stuff being covered a lot sooner than the size that Iron Mouse is. Especially if you don't have like medical expenses you have to deal with.
Oh yeah.
There we go. Got my tea.
Oh, excuse me.
Is that, one thing I really like, I've done a bunch, is I'll have, I think I've gained a few Twitch people. I've done with Twitch people recently. So once I get the 5K Twitch, I am going to do a stream for that. Yeah, so we're at 1970. So once I get to 5K followers on Twitch, I'm planning on doing a celebration stream for that in some way.
You're not 5K right now?
No, it's I know it says it, but I don't know if you didn't notice, but like once Twitch starts rounding really hard, I'm at 4,970. The funny thing is, before I left Twitch, like over a year ago, and then I came back, I was around the same point, and people started slowly unfollowing. So I almost got to 5K. I never did. I almost got to it. But yeah, so at 5K, I'll do a Celebrate stream, and I'll have goals for like, oh, well, X amount of thing we'll do an art raffle. Because I like doing those, because then I can pay the artist. Basically, I'm commissioning the artist to make art for a random winner in the chat. That's what I do.
Yeah.
It's cool. It's not the same scale that, Iron Mouse does. Although I don't think she does raffles. She just gets shit for herself. But no, don't blame her.
Oh, yeah.
The raffles are fun, though. Because it works like a skeb. I always zoom around like a skeb. So, like, someone will give me their reference or a character they want. And I'm like, okay, you there. We'll get you art. Give you one. And then I'll get to them. I never have them talk to artists directly. Because I feel like artists hate talking to clients half the time. If they don't know them, they would much rather talk to someone that they're like friends with. It's like, which is part of the reason why artists like the scab style, where there's no communication. It's just communication is a hassle. Like you have to like, oh, some clients be bad or whatever. The artists never have to deal with that. It's just they give me Noodle. Yeah, you scam yourself. Actually, Noodle has offered to do a bunch of stuff for free for that, which is also I've had a few people do offer to do as for free as well. That does happen. The only time I request if anyone wants to do it is for birthday streams. But then some artists will just offer anyways. Yeah, less troubleshooting. Yeah, I am. I do appreciate Noodle. It's fun. Like some artists will just want to do it for free as like a fun thing, especially because they're not talking to the client. It's could just be a fun little thing. It's their contribution. But yeah. Oh, so if you see me dump tea out, it's usually because there's like a leaf in there. Yeah. What's
what?
Yeah. Whenever I dump a tiny bit of tea, there's a tiny there's like a leaf in there. It's like, it's at the bottom. Yeet.
Fair enough.
When I'm not busy with paid, yeah. Oh, they're fun too. And honestly, Noodle, you've improved quite a lot. Because you're in a stage you're trying to get set up with like examples, like portfolio. So it makes sense for someone in your stage to offer that for like community raffles. I don't like bully people into doing it, but like it does make sense for where Noodle's at as art. If I had the money to refuse free art, I would. I'm not that rich. But a majority of the artists I do pay them. Yeah, like I done Shu. I worked with a bunch of times. Their art's so good. There's a bunch of artists. Same. Yeah.
That's all I am. I got a lot of artist friends that I wish I could commission more, but I don't have.
What I have done though, in my community is, I think my community's been a little more active with it. Is we find an artist that's like from those raffles, and then we force him to get onto VGen. It's like I don't know what's okay. If I think artists in chat here, getting onto VGen is not that hard. I don't know why people think it is. You literally just get a key from someone. And anyone that has any decent amount of connections, it's like last time I got a key for someone took me like a minute. Because like artists it's like, hey, this artist person, they want a key for VGen. Can I have a key so they can get on VGen? And Noodles give me a couple. I've got a couple from other people too. Like it's like, yeah. And Noodles working on the top secrets comm. Good luck, Noodle. Is it a comm for it's comm for Kyra? No, I don't know. Yeah, because I keep
Mm-hmm.
I keep seeing people. You see it on Twitter? They have those contests for VGen. I'm like, just ask your friends. Yeah, you're saying something. You're saying something, Fluggy?
Oh, I was gonna say, I think I might be heading out because I gotta.
Yeah, we can wrap up. We're gonna go for like another 14 minutes to wrap up then.
Sure,
Or
sounds good,
you-
man.
All right, cool. Yep, we get to the 4 hour. I said 3 hour or 4 hours. I don't know how time works. Yeah, we'll go to the 4 hour mark and we'll wrap up after that.
Yeah, the fucking the tea cha is hitting hard, and then I got heavy munchies, man.
I don't get that. I drink a lot of tea. I think it just doesn't affect me that much.
I was just making a funny way of saying I gotta eat.
No. I mean, I know you're talking directly about the munchies from that. But I'm talking about like, I don't really get tea drunk. I don't think. I don't know.
It's one of those things where, well, it's like getting regular drunk. You drink a lot of tea, you're most likely not going to feel it because you have some sort of tolerance.
Yeah, might be that. I'm also, I don't know.
Plus,
yeah.
Plus, we're trying to be entertaining right now. It's not necessarily like a super relaxed, a super relaxed environment. Either that, or you are feeling it. It's just having a different effect on you. That's why you're able to like be able to talk.
I don't know. I've been doing these tea streams for every Sunday. At one point, I was doing twice a week for like 3 years. So like,
Yeah,
I think my body's just used to it. Well, by for anyone who doesn't know, these peanuts are clay. These are tea pets.
They're so good.
Yeah, they're so good. They're just like everyone always asks about the peanuts. It's really funny. Just so random.
What you gotta do is, you gotta be like, these things are edible, and then just like bring it up and have like a fake, like ceramic crash, as you like quote unquote bite into it.
Oh, that'd be funny. Build your tea tolerance exactly. Yeah, yeah. Oh, so if you want to buy one of these tea pets, I think Yuan Sourcing still sells them.
Yeah.
You could probably get them elsewhere. Like Yuan Sourcing is just like, I don't want to say dropshipper, but it's not too far off of that. But like they're just reselling stuff off of like the Chinese market stuff. Like you can get it elsewhere. They don't have anything to. I think they have a custom Gaiwan. I don't think they have very many custom things they have.
Badly.
But it's like real cheap. So, diagonally broke his teacup before slime. I tapped it like this once. I think I went like that. Yeah, I one time put it down and it like shattered.
No.
I have like 4 or 5 of these, so I don't really care.
Not fair, but still.
It was like, no! It was audible. Like, you could hear it. Oh. By the way, so Meepers, do they also do the Kung Fu? I'm assuming they do.
They're not really into tea. At least not like I am.
Okay. They've just tried it.
Yeah. Every once in a while, I'll be like, baby, you gotta try this tea. And she'll be like, okay. And then has it, and it's like, it's okay.
They might like more of the nice stuff I get from White Tea. You might like more of that. But you know, it's fine. You're a fake fan. And the thing is, though, I mean, knowing what you were drinking previously, you weren't drinking anything super crazy, but now you're starting to get some better stuff from White Tea. Meepers, you might like some of that stuff more. But yeah.
I don't think Meepers is a tea fan in general.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. The thing is, not everyone has to drink tea, but if the tea's not shit, you at least be able to drink it. Like, you're not gonna like that tea you drank before is like the point you probably want to spit out. You know, the smoky one. But like, if the tea is like decent, you can just like drink it socially and it wouldn't be a big deal. Yeah. Oh, I practice for a ceremony. I mean, honestly, that's fair. You could just be drinking it like in a mug. With good enough tea, it actually works fine.
You could do the grandpa style.
Or
the
grandpa
style.
Grandpa style's not heathen. Honestly, a lot of people drink it that way. But like, The reason I like, I only do the gongfu on Sundays. I don't have patience for it. I don't really want to clean up for it on other days. I do mug style the rest of the week. I do it every week, so it's like whatever, balances out. But like, I don't know, it's fine. It's just when I have people to say they don't like tea and the only thing they ever had is Lipton, I'm like, you haven't really had tea. Like, yeah, it's fine. See, tea's not for everyone, but a lot of people who think they don't like tea just haven't had tea. It's not shit, essentially.
Yeah,
because like,
which is fair.
It's it's just how it is. Like, oh, you think you have to add a bunch of sugar to it? Like, like you don't. I'm not saying everyone wants to like tea. I just think it's not as a good black tea, like a really nice black tea. It's not really an acquired taste. It won't be everyone's go-to drink.
It won't be everybody's cup of tea.
Yeah, basically. But it's more the fact of like, I just, there's so many teas, budget teas I've seen around where those are crappy teas are an acquired taste. Like, that's the thing. Like a crappy, like tea bag, those are acquired taste.
Oh yeah,
that's a distinction I go with. Is like, like anyone could drink it and not. Like, it's my like goalpost I guess for it is being able to drink it without spitting it out. You maybe not go for another, cup, but like, it's the fact like, oh, I can just. Tea I'm drinking right now, I don't think it would be the good intro tea, but it's just, if someone were to hand an average person, a lot like the English breakfast, they've never had tea before. I wouldn't surprise me if they didn't like it. But like I say, here's the funny thing though. Coffee is the same way. Low end cheap coffee, which is what a lot of people do drink, is also an acquired taste. But all the friends I've talked to, dude, are into the higher end tea, like higher end coffee. It's about the same. High end coffee is not as much of an acquired taste. Like, it might not be your thing, but like, you'll drink it, it'll be fine.
Yeah.
Like, it's because like Starbucks burns their coffee on purpose.
Really?
Yeah. So the reason that Starbucks coffee is a lot of coffee places will burn their coffee beans to keep it consistent, because it's easy to keep a consistent flavor by burning them. A very heavy roast. And so then they consistent coffee flavor, and then they add sugars and other stuff to make it taste good. So like, if you're to get really good coffee from other place, they wouldn't do that because they would have more control over it. So Randon, if you ever heard of him, Randon the Orc, he's really into tea and coffee, and he's my judgment on what I just said, because he's really into tea, he's really coffee. He's basically said what I just said. Like, coffee, high end coffee is very similar to high end tea, where it's just good. They're different completely. Also, technically, coffee's an herbal tea.
Very true.
Because although I will grant it the right to be its own category, because like the reason that tea is its own category, it's like a specific plant that they put more effort into. But most herbal teas are just like, lemongrass. It's not much variance on quality cultivating special lemongrass stuff. And coffee is just as much effort as tea is for what they put into it. Because tea is Camellia sensius, and there's also the other one. There's one other variation of it, Camellia sensia or something. But yeah. Oh,
It is good shit.
coffee to herbal tea. It's true though. It's true. Sippy sip.
Sippy sippy sip.
It's actually good timing on this, because this oolong. I've just gotten really good about because I've been doing this so long. I know when I need to switch teas. I've been doing this for so long. Like, now it's good. I did originally not do. I used to drink I used to do by water. I used to do 4 liters of tea, and I would just do 1 liter per a tea, and I do 4 different tea or something. It depends. On Twitch, I used to stream for 6 to 8 hours for my tea streams. I just go to the bathroom a bunch. and I said it was crazy. Twitch arrow is weird. Corin, welcome on in. Nice to meet you. Yeah, nice to meet you. Floki's good little
Nice to
beat.
meet you.
Floki is making some videos. You need to get a short out. Was it? I actually didn't. I should have checked. We said earlier. I was just busy setting up. Was it like a clip, or is it actually like original content?
Original content.
Nice. I'll definitely check it out later. Oh, my hair's back! Yippee!
I'm not streaming anymore, so I can't have clips.
You can fake clips. You should be fine.
Honestly, in the future, for like long form content, I'm probably going to be doing like tea reviews, gameplay videos, and like interview stuff.
Yeah, sounds fun. Definitely have to get on one of those eventually.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah,
you're going to be on one of them.
Yeah, you'll tell me when you get it all set up. Because it's just a different. I think the way you're doing it, I said this like 5+ times this stream, but the way you're doing it is how I was just going about it. A lot of us got into this content creation thing, meandered about, had no clue what we're doing. We still don't. But
well, like,
that's okay.
So the way I got into this whole content creation is literally. So I don't know if you know him, my buddy Damien Dread. He basically was just like, he got into VTubing before I did. I used to work with him. And he was just like, yeah, check out all this, all that. And I was like, yeah, that's really cool, dude. And he's like, if you were to have one, what would you be? And I'm like, that's a good question. And so I'm like, I would be a skull. And he's like, there's so many of those out there. I'm like, but you see, it's a skull with my hair.
And he's like, honestly, I think there's not really that many skulls that have gone out of purgatory of knowing who they are. So it's not really a big deal. I'm trying to think of the only skull VTuber that comes to mind got kind of canceled. So you're good.
Yeah.
but it's not, or honestly, most of the male VTuber niche types are not oversaturated. There's not enough of us.
Yeah, fair.
As long as you're not Viewer Hoodie Man.
A who?
Viewer Hoodie Man. You know, the Viewer hoodie, and that's all they have.
No clue what you're talking
about. It's a 3D model with just a hoodie.
Oh.
Yeah. Actually, we could rate it. Okay, I think on Twitch we're gonna rate a skull person because that's fitting.
Oh, bet. Sounds good to me.
Do you know No Need for Gravity?
Yes.
Yeah.
I've been meaning to follow him.
Yeah, he's doing some miniatures, so we'll probably do that for Twitch side. Let me grab that. Yeah.
But yeah, I just was like, I'll give this a shot. I tried it. I'm like, I actually kind of like entertaining people, and then I've been just figuring out how serious I want to take this.
Exactly. Idiot sandwich. Okay, we're gonna see on YouTube side,
which is honestly my recommendation for anybody that wants to like start. It's just like try streaming, try feeling out how you feel about trying to entertain people when there's not really anybody there, and just making entertaining content. And if you like it, then keep doing it. If you don't like it, don't. Because if you keep worrying about like numbers and everything like that, you're just gonna end up hurting yourself.
Yeah. I'm setting up the raid for us now. I did find who we're gonna raid on both sides. If everyone on the YouTube side, if you haven't already, smash that like button, subscribe, please do so. Feel free on Twitch side. Twitch side, if you haven't subscribed to my YouTube, please do that. Do well. Join Discord. Go follow Floki on YouTube. I don't know if there's much reason to follow you on Twitch, but I mean, eventually they'll stream on there eventually for like. Yeah. It won't be a raid. Like I don't think it'll be. Yeah. Go follow him. Go subscribe to his YouTube. Picture of if you need references for me, you can get it on my my pinned message on Twitter or my Discord. I have them on Discord as well. But there's that. Let me go ahead And grab his thing here. Go like go there. Joining the sandwich is great. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Any sandwich is pretty good. Okay, we are setting up a raid. Welcome on. We are setting a raid. We've set up there. Again, do save for raid, guys. It's going to be Magical Lich and T-Boy Yap raid is a good message there. Thanks so much, Kyra. I'm going to do that. Both sides. We'll raiding on both sides. Thanks so much for joining me again. Smash a follow, smash the like buttons. Go follow Floki as well. I'll see you guys later. Do it, Spala! Save there. Is that an ending button? I do. Later, guys.
Later.
Okay, give me a second, guys. I need to move my stuff over. And Floki is not here anymore, so don't worry about that. All right, I'm going to get the stuff over. All right, guys.